You trimmed it to about half. Just quality of life stuff, the ones that lets you refresh the printer options. Isn't that actually built into it now? Anyway, time to start anew. This one was just so I could get like the my image lined up, because I think I had it slightly lower, so I was just trying to make sure you can see all the kind of UI stuff. True, exactly, yeah. I mean, but I don't know whether how much support, because they've always kind of prioritized, I'd say, Don't Starve over Oxygen Not Included, because there's a bigger player base for it being multiplayer, I guess. But I'm guessing a lot of the people that were working on this have now been pushed over to working on Griftlands. Because, I mean, you still think Klei's been going for a while now, probably best part of 10 years. But they are still only a relatively small studio, aren't they? Yes, we will go survival. We'll do this properly. Right, so of course these are... Now we get to see the different biomes. So, Terra, a promising location with balanced variety of resources. Oceania, a location with vast quantities of undrinkable salt water. Rime, a frigid location marked in inhospitable low temperatures throughout. Lush location rich in wildlife and life-sustaining resources. Arborea, a location with natural abundance of trees. Volcania, a location rife with molten lava pockets. The Badlands, barren location with overabundance of mineral resources. Aridio, a location of oppressively hot temperatures. And then Oasis, a desolate location with a cache of life-sustaining water trapped beneath the surface. I mean, I guess what we could do is, like, where previously we'd have, like, a season or, you know, a series of a build or whatever per update normally, we could do one per biome, so we could basically have one for each. Or do you want me just to switch to some of the newer ones? Natural abundance of trees. I kind of want... I honestly, I just feel like maybe we start with the kind of the baby's first colony, and then we might switch it up. All the new biomes. As you keep pressing the button, the asteroid gets harder. Yes, I realise that, because the survival chance goes up. I mean, the fact that this one is, you know, slim is because there's like one tiny pool of water. I think there's some frozen stuff, but apart from that, it's just like there's nothing, is there? I mean, it might be in Brothgar. I did flick through and see a bit of his, like, introduction to what to expect. You like trees! I wonder why. Also, I missed what you said, Mole. Well, it may also be that Oni was early access, now it has been launched. May get a bigger platform. Possibly. Possibly. I have to wait and see. Yeah, I'm going to start off with the... You know, baby's first colony. Because once again, we have to kind of reteach ourselves what to expect. Also, now, don't we get to... Obviously, we can choose with the printer whether we print out somebody or, you know, an item. Because we experienced some of that before we took our break. But I think... Don't we get to re-roll... I think there was... Oh, no, it's this thing about we can... I thought there was something about we could re-roll their kind of traits or something. Ah, this was it. Yes, we can assign them a kind of... We can make them ideally one of each or something like that. So, I mean, currently researching mold hands, increased excavation, gastrophobia, cannot cook. Doesn't matter. I kind of like the idea of... Okay, so we can purposely assign somebody. Researching building, science and construction. Go on. Researcher, tidier, suit weaver, supplier. Well, let's see if we can get a cooker first. Cuisine plus doctoring, increased twinkle toes, decreased science. I can live with that. Right, so we won't quite do names yet, but I'm going to make sure everyone's available for renaming unless we find a meep. We need to have a scapegoat, and it's always meep. So if we get a meep come through, they're not going to get renamed. So we definitely need a digger. Tidying, farming, mold hands, increased excavation, small bladder. Early on, I think we can probably get away with small bladder. Let's actually, we'll see what we can get. Plus to construction, twinkle toes, so they increase athletics. Snorer though, ooh, can I? Immune to food poisoning, decreased germ resistance. I mean, aren't those cancelling each other out? Building and farming, sure. Go on then. The scapegoat is management whilst I'm watching. Anyway, yeah. I don't know how we're going to assign people names, but we will. Okay, so we've got cooking, we've got digging. I guess we need a builder as well, don't we? Oh, no, was that our builder? That's our builder, actually. So, yeah, we need a digger. Increased cuisine, decreased food morale bonus. Falls asleep periodically. Let's do... I mean, digging and farming, ranching. I actually think that's not a bad mix. None's particularly high. I guess 1-1-1s versus 3s. Actually, no. Let's re-roll. Narcoleptic. I can live with narcolepsy. The snoring, I can't. Assigning the same way you do right now, yeah. Right, and of course we're going to... Viral shelter. Yes, that sounds about right. Yep, okay. We're starting the viral shelter. Alert! I've awoken at a location, but my colonization efforts have already hit a hitch. I was supposed to land on the planet's surface, but became trapped many miles underground instead. Although the conditions are not ideal, it is imperative that I establish a colony here and begin mounting efforts to escape. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, of course, right-click. See, this is why we need to kind of retrain ourselves. So, what's it looking like? We've got water, polluted water, probably not germ-ridden though. Okay, we've got a bit of algae up there, right? Yeah, so that's where we're going into our slime biome. Already a little warm up there. Okay, so it looks like our cool bit, our temperate zone seems a little smaller than it used to be. Maybe. Regardless. As always, we'll just stick the big pool of water underneath. Why is the management 1930s big game hunt? The map traits. As in, like, the most... this is, like, the most temperate one, isn't it? I think you don't know about the one yet, do you? F4? Ah! No, I've not seen this. So... we can see all the metals, we can see the minerals. Sand. Consumable ore. Okay, that's gonna be handy when we're having to look for coal and that later. Well, kind of early to mid. Bunch of organics. Cultivatable soil. When we're desperately hunting for, soil late on. And liquids. Though that's not showing up as a liquid, surprisingly. Okay. So that's minerals overlay. Yeah, okay. As always, we will probably put the bathroom on this side. Oh, hello. Something's buried already. Muckroot. Okay. Not that important. What size did we normally did 13, didn't we? Seed also generates traits for the map, like more geysers. Ah, okay. No, you missed the thing about map traits. You pick a location, in this case, Terra. Okay. I know, yeah, because the other newer biomes, you know, there's like a specific pool of salt water, or you know, there's extra heat, so oil and things like that. I know about that much, but I didn't see if there was anything specific for like the easy mode map. Alright, we shall put our toilets in here. That's it's normally two... Sinks are about 2 wide, aren't they? Yeah. This'll do for now. We'll probably drain all the water. I mean, it makes sense to drain the water here. This is our lowest. Oh, it's just more oxalite, isn't it? Okay, time to start speeding things up a little. Yep, and we'll chop out this side as well. I only checked whether you can run all mods at once or not. Didn't test the content on some of them. Okay, so the ones you gave me aren't the ones you've definitely been running yourself? Well, as you can see, if anyone wants to know what mods we've got, exclamation mods will point you in the right direction. But I've done... The ones that really interested me were like the water splitter pipes. Or the splitter pipes, so you can do liquid or oxygen. If we can do that, and... Because we normally ran into the problem with... having, what was it, the spacesuits normally gobbling up our oxygen supply. If we can, like, evenly distribute oxygen to suits and, you're going to fall in the water if you stand up there. No, you're going to fall in the water if you stand up there. Already. Get down. Alright, stop. Let's have you come over here. Move. Otherwise, an idiot's going to fall in the water and drown. Right. Can you dig yourself down there? You should be able to jump, shouldn't you? Thank you. It already begins. I'm dealing with idiots here. Received an update today, therefore I can guarantee it works. There we go. Did a run yesterday, and that's just fine. Okay. Right. So we have water. We should be able to do basin then now, can't we? Right. Let's start putting some tiles in here then. Yeah. Best mod you've seen so far is the one that changes speed options to 124. Ah! From 124 to 1410. That is actually something... I think I've always said there needs to be a one bit above the 3 times. Where you could just like, okay, I've got everything set up, I just need to let it run. 10 times seems like, yes, that's definitely the way to go. That's actually in-game as well with a hidden hotkey. I think it was always been in like the console commands, hasn't it? You can like up the speed stupidly. Yes, there's a dev mod for super speed, yeah. But it'd be interesting if it's now in-game as well. Right. Well, until we learn any different, we're probably going to stick with our usual layout for most things. So it's always about 13 wide, because we'll put the wall in at the end. Comes with disadvantage as well, though, since you lose simulation time. Ah, okay. There you go. Right. You don't want to dig that out? Are they on their socializing time? Yeah, I've got to get back to remembering they have to have a specific time for bedtime and socializing, things like that, don't we? Right. Well, once you decide to get your asses in gear... Downsides to faster speeds, but I found the 10 times mod works quite well. There we go, then. That might be one I will actually look into, then. Good, you're starting to dig that out. Good, right. So was there another... I think we dug out a... Yes, we dug out another hatchling. Right. Oh, we do actually have a reasonable amount of water up here as well. Okay, we've already found a vent! We've already found a vent. What do we think it's going to be? Okay, laying bets on what the first vent is. Go on. I'm going to say something like polluted oxygen or something like that. We're not going to get lucky. It's not going to be a steam vent, and it's not going to be... Hydrogen we could wind up using. It's not going to be water, and it's not going to be natural gas. You know, the two we'd like to have. You're betting chlorine, are you? This isn't temperate. This is a warmer one, isn't it? Well, it's on the edges of being a warmer one. You're right, it could wind up being chlorine. Can you actually get oil this high up? I thought oil normally wound up being lower. The oil wells and that. I thought the purplish were always classed as warm biome. Not hot, warm. Temperate is basically what you start in. Right, well, we're already going to have a hypothermia. Yeah, okay. Well, that was inevitable. No, not massage. Triage! I mean, it's a little extreme calling it triage this early on, but... Also, I guess we'll put the hamster wheel in. They're determined to get that ladder done, aren't they? They must be our builder. Okay, right. What else is going to be important to us now? Well, we can do a bunch of tiles here. Whilst I think about it. There you go. That gives you something to do. Let's do... Are we doing a micro-musher yet? No, I want to get the computer in there. And we normally put the computer right underneath, don't we? So yeah, let's do that. Oil leaks are oh, okay, right. So is oil leak different from oil well, then? Steady low amount of oil. Ah, okay. Okay, well, once this is all in place, I wonder if do I want to build this out a little? We could maybe start planning for this to be, I mean, depending on temperature, though. Let's actually push it away from the warmer bit. Okay, grand excavation plans. As always, we'll try and put the water in the middle. So, if we're going to do that, we'll have a little bit of storage, as we always do. So, maybe something like this? Yeah, because then we can drain all this over here as well. Oh, of course, ladders. Forgot the ladders. That rest of that can get dug out. We want our research station in here. Yeah, shouldn't something be showing up? Is it here that if the blueprints are activated? I mean, they are included. It just doesn't seem. Maybe that's one of the ones that hasn't twigged yet to the launch updates and that. Or is that one you've checked? Maybe... It is running, okay. Well, I did okay it. I'm sure I okayed it. Right, let's get this powered up. And yeah, as always, we'll run through the ladders. I'm guessing... Yeah, two is a little on the thin side. Oh, okay. One more body. Choose blueprints. Oh, okay. We've got two options. Stinky, night owl, gastrophobe. Well, we do have one cook, don't we? Creativity, decor. Well, not. No attacking. Well, I don't think we. Oh, yeah, go on then. We'll have a Catalina. Right. This is a full contingent for now, so we can possibly start naming people. If anyone has a desire to actually, you know, it doesn't actually generate blueprints. Just copy and paste tool for structures. Okay. Right. What we're going to get started? The job board, probably. Ooh, oh, okay. This zooms out a hell of a lot more. Right, okay. Where's the job board then now? I presume it's still something we have to research. No? Yes? No? Oh, not anymore. Okay, in that case, well, we'll go straight onto farming then, won't we? Is it just something that appears in stations then after a while? Do we have somebody set up on research? I will start dealing with people's jobs shortly. Why are you just idling? Ah, it's connected to the printer now. Oh, okay, right. Okay, well... Let's have a quick look. Getting a little warmer over here. Carbon, we got our puffed. Yeah, it's going to start getting a little warmer up in this direction, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let's have a look for germs as well. Germs are over here. Despite that we've got Thimbleweed here, we've not got too much germs around it, surprisingly. Good, right, some research is getting done. Okay, well, let's start. Are we going to have a bigger room? Stretch this out to 6 people in here, because that... No, I'm going to stick with 4. Keep it a nice, self-contained room. And screw it, I'll throw another sink in there. And yeah, we could start throwing our storage in as well. Let's start filling this corridor with bins, as we always do. Okay. Likewise, we'll try and drain this water down. We do have small pools of it. I guess we kind of want to come up this way, don't we? Ideally. Yeah, okay, right. Well, let's do... Oop. Can't draw straight lines still. Catalina is a bit of a lazy bones, isn't she? Yeah, we can do that as well. I really want to know what it's going to be. So what options we had? Somebody said chlorine. Chlorine, oil leak, or what was the other one? Hydrogen, wasn't it? I'm saying we may get lucky. We might get an natural gas right on our doorstep. But in all likelihood, chlorine. By the way, go on. What are you going to break on me? Obsidian's tier 3 now, is it? We actually... Damn it. So we're not going to be able to see it? Shit. I can't... Yeah, we're surrounded. I won't be able to get into it to just have a peek. That's disappointing. I was at least hoping to have a peek at it. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, that one would actually be, wouldn't it? I normally like to just go for, like, that corner there, just in case. But yeah, we would be able to take a look from this side, wouldn't we? Now, obsidian is the same for all the buried ones? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Oh, just realised we haven't exposed that bit. That must be our narcoleptic. Right. Okay, but not great. Okay, now we can start doing food. Yeah, we'll go to power. So if we can do food, we'll get a small little garden going. Probably will be another bedroom, but for the time being we'll just hollow it out. Right. We can indeed do me a wood. Right. At least we will be able to get some food on the go as well. I guess we're going to need a musher then, aren't we? Power this thing up. Right. We can get a reasonable sized reservoir going, I would imagine. Probably no more hints at what we can expect just yet. No. Nothing. Okay. So how much time have you spent in this hokey since you know, full launch on Tuesday? Also, Mole, if you're still about, have you dived back in, or have you been playing any of recent? What are we doing now? Right, well, this is probably... Let's make this... Let's do this for coal. We'll do metal here. 5 to 6 since launch, and you did about 20 to 30 in the preview. There we go. Okay. Algae. And we'll do sand in 1 as well. Yeah, I have a feeling the oxygen pumps don't produce as much. Hey, Eli, I'm not sure about the new skill system. Okay. I haven't really got too much into the new skills and that. We'll put another... I could get away with 1 oxygen pump for the entire base for a fair few cycles. It looks like that's not going to be the case now. Unless it's just flow. Let's see if I can ease up the flow a little. Also, we might as well try and expose that. Will I be able to reach up there? Not yet. Not without some ladders, anyway. With jobs you kind of assigned and changed about, these skills points add a certain permanency. I thought, yeah, because we saw a bit of this when we played the last update before we took a few months off. You can reassign them, can't you? Because there's the job reassigner station, isn't there, or something like that? I guess we take a care package of sand. Sure. To go with the rest of the sand we have. Alright, let's see if that's flowing out a bit more. Maybe. Well, these two should help a little. Keep us going. Right, let's see if we can get up here. Oh, is granite now tier 2? I guess it is. Other than that, only added additive morale requirements for all skills combined instead of tiers. Oh, okay. Right, so which of these guys did we assign as our go-to digger? Was it Rowan? Loves hard digging. There we go. So, yeah. There you go. Right, yeah. Spend some points on that. We should get through the granite. And just to indicate, there you go. Get a helmet to indicate that. You were... yeah, let's have another digger. I can always use another digger. Hopefully this means we can get through this granite. You didn't see the hat thing before? Okay. Pay attention to them getting the skills. Is it not likely to happen because of the morale thing? I mean, Rowan should do it because he's got 3 of 1. So he should be fine. Catalina will probably just have to wait until she's a little more leveled up. And the printer, they don't just have the hat animation. Okay. Alright, so they're going to come to the printer to pick up the hat and get assigned, I guess. So we've got to wait for Catalina to get that. Go on, okay. Okay, right, I get it. So the eye of the Stargate there bestows the power upon them, does it? Right. That's fine then, it's just down here. As long as they can breathe where they're doing research and sleeping, that's all I'm bothered about. Glued to the stream as I watch you deal with slime lung. I mean, hopefully we don't have to deal with that too soon. I mean, we've got a bunch over here, but we're probably trying to avoid tapping into that, if possible. Everything was infected, was it? Okay. Well, I will try and avoid that. Because, again, the last one I played, it was the whole thing where you have to have, like, the doctor, and there has to be a specific pill dispenser, doesn't there? I guess we'll get to that once we've done the appropriate research. But we have to, like, keep giving them, like, immunity boosters, don't we? Really, to deal with it. Oh, hello. And now you're stuck, like an idiot. No one told you to go up there, did they? Okay. I can't do tables yet, can I? How's the research coming? yeah, that's next. I guess we should have a look what's new in here. Park sign classifies an area as a park or nature reserve. Okay. We saw shearing stations before. Critter sensor. Gas range. Oh, this is the one that's like the next one on from the barbecue, isn't it? What else appears to be new here? Conveyor shut off, robo miner. No, this is all stuff we have seen before. Skill scrubber. So that's the job reassigner thing, isn't it? Sick bay. Here we go. Pharmacology and then sick bay. Allows duplicants to administrate basic treatments to sick duplicants. Duplicants must possess medicine compounding skill to treat peers. So yeah, 'cause previously when I played it in the update, it was just like 2 different types of bed. They both look the same. So the sick bay actually looks a little different now. And looking at the shape of it, it's going to be at least, what, 3 tiles long? Ethanol distiller. Refines lumber into ethanol. Presumably there's going to be ethanol generators then. That'd probably end up being under power, wouldn't it? Natural gas, oil refinery. No ethanol jet. Is that purely ethanol then for the rockets? It's a different type of the engines for the rockets. Anything else look particularly new? Checkpoints, no. Checkpoint. So visually, these are a little different from what last time I saw them. Ethanol has thermal uses, does it? Okay. So we can use it in some cooling then, because obviously, in real life, ethanol has a lower boiling point, so it evaporates quicker, so that would reduce the temperature of something. And it can substitute petroleum. So this is what I was wondering, whether we could possibly put it in like the oil generators. If I can see it wherever it is. There was an oil generator. Petroleum generator. Okay. Well, the plan is to drain all this water into there and then eventually drain that water down to here. Everyone's probably going to get hypothermia, but I'll live with it. We have 1 sick bed. They can take it in turns to have hypothermia. Yeah, I mean, Devon currently has hypothermia. Right. Saying that bit has boiled off, that bit of oxalite. Ineligible. I don't want to assign the skill. Oh, is this... we can't use this... Oh, is the triage... This isn't for sickness. This is only for injury, isn't it? So we can't actually fix... Yeah, so there's no point in this, because I don't think anyone's going to get injured particularly soon. We need the sick bay for it. Okay. It's only for, like, damage from getting in a fight with a critter or, like, heat damage, I would guess. Okay, so that's pretty much pointless at the moment. They can just sleep off that. Was it Rowan? Why is Rowan suffering stress? Are we already... I can't remember. Is it... How do we change the schedule? There you go. Let's have, you know, downtime halfway through the day. Which would be about there? Looks like it. Maybe not. That looks like about halfway through the day. I'm not going to count. That should help with a bit of the stress recovery, shouldn't it? I guess we should have a dedicated farmer as well, shouldn't we? Now this is actually up and running. Out of you two, who's going to enjoy farming more? You are. There you go. Devon is all about the cooking. Or doctoring. Devon likes to play doctor, do they? Do they actually have a medical license? Okay. If you print them one, sure. I mean, it's tough out here in the outer colonies, isn't it? I mean, it's basically like the Wild West. If they're the barber, they're also the town surgeon, aren't they? Okay. Have we fully done all our research? No, we've still got a little more to go, and then we'll at least give them dining room tables. Oh, that's definitely a high priority. Let's nudge that up. Oh, and of course we should have composting. There'd be another refinement, wouldn't it? There you go, compost heap. Was that all organic? Let's make sure it's only algae. Let's do a little bit of mop up as well, so, you know, minimise those outbreaks of influenza. Okay, are we printing off more people? I don't know whether we bother with more people just yet. Okay, we are harvesting. Good. Okay. I suppose we're getting a bit of oxygen up here from that, which is handy. Right, I'm guessing there's going to be an awful lot of slime lung in this bit, yeah. We really don't want to touch any of that until we can avoid it. Until we can start putting in, like, shit tons of filters. Boil off all the germs into fresh oxygen. You really want to see me get sick and die, don't you, Eli? Was it a case of you didn't know how bad it was going to be? You know, coming from previous ones, or because previously slime lung, you get to a certain level and go, okay, a bit of slime lung we can live with. But I know, aren't we like supposed to be like more prone to infection now? I think that was like one of the last rebalances, didn't they do? You're more likely to be get infected, but it's not as bad. So it's more prevalent, but not as detrimental. But then again, if everyone has slime lung, that's pretty detrimental. I think you're just going to endlessly mop that, aren't you? Yeah, we're going to have to cancel that one. There you go. Trying to over the O2 early on to kill it is a nightmare. Okay, so yeah, just killing it off with scrubbers is actually going to be a pain, is it? Okay. What did we say? Dining room tables? Are we going for the mess, or are we going for pharmacology then, early on? I can't remember what the ingredients are required for it, though. I mean, it might be worth going for it then. Sure, okay. We'll see. And we're about to get another ding. Okay, let's have some mess tables. No, we decided we weren't going to... Yeah. What did we have dinged then? Food, ration box, power... Oh, now we can do the coal generator if we wanted. Well, let's avoid the build-up of extra heat just yet. Also, until I can decide where we can safely stash some excess carbon dioxide without digging giant holes to dump it all in. Even if one small pocket of polluted O2, it just multiplies like mad. Okay. So it sounds like it's just harder to eradicate than previously. Or is it just like in the early game it's harder to eradicate? And if you can at least get to mid before you start tapping it too much, is our usual tactic of like just dumping a whole bunch of filters going to be enough to clean it up? Then again, no. With slime lung, it was never about, because it's that whole thing of slime lung is something you breathe in, whereas the deodorizers don't clean. No, but they clean up the polluted air, and then the slime lung can't exist in clean air. That's how it always used to be. Like I said, it could have changed, because it was always... You don't want to get food poisoning germs from, like, piss and shit on your food. But that's okay in the air because it doesn't last as long. It quickly dies off. Slime lung, on the other hand, is okay on surfaces because it's not, like, transferred by touch, but it is transferred by breathing. Has to be a lot of high pressure O2. Okay, so it will still exist in like lower pressure. Okay. Worth bearing in mind. Are we printing off people or what? Okay. Home sweet home, maintain 16 morale, print 12 duplicates, build a great monument. Reach the temporal tear. Oh, now we can see all the stats. Okay, what are we taking? A person or... I kind of think we take a snazzy... Isn't this something? Rust is another way of producing oxygen. Rust is iron oxide and forms from breakdown of iron. Is useful in some oxygen production processes. Yes. You know what? I'm kind of thinking we go towards the snazzy suit. Athletics, creative medicine, floral scent, cooking errands, medicine. I mean, we could take a medic. Cuisine, machinery, and husbandry. You know what? I mean, I think we're okay having, like, maybe 6 people early on. Mima, come on. You're joining us. You are going to need a bed, though. And if we get up to 6 people, then we can have 2 shifts of 3, I guess. We can have a day shift and a night shift. Right, 3 more blocks and then hopefully all this... Well, majority of this all drains away. We'll have to do a little bit of mop-up, but that's inevitable. Yep, O2's okay at the moment. We don't need another pump just yet. And we're about to get a bit more as well. Right. This lot can get mopped. Right, are we... You know what, let's finish off the tunnel here. Let's prep the reservoir properly. So we wind up having a gap here. Greeting, I'm going to mess this up. Dupes Veld. Am I doing that right? How's it going? I've seen the Kilobits Twitch channel. It's pretty decent seed. Mad about the copper and algae. I mean, yeah, we've actually got lucky there. Like I said, the real... If this is a natural gas or a steam vent, and then we've really got lucky, haven't we? Okay, we got a mod here. Dip's going away. Wield that power, Eli. Go on. That's, yeah, go on. Thank you. That needs to be a sound effect. But in the meantime... there you go. Just for you, Eli. Also, greetings, call sign. How are we? Right. Yeah. So make a note on that on the Discord. I am going to have a by the power of Grayskull. So we figured we would have to like come in here and it would be this square where we'd actually be able to find it. Oh, and more. It was a moment of weakness, Fluffy, alright? Now we can give them tables. There you go. Let's give them a table now. And I guess we could put the dining room right over the toilet. That seems hygienic, doesn't it? Actually, let's do this. Let me build the roof as well. Just lurking, have like 8 hours in this game and enjoyed it a lot. How's your experience? I think this is probably the one game I have the most experience in, or at least the most hours. I don't know whether that qualifies as experience. Over the years, we've played a shit ton of this, haven't we? I think we've got... I'm trying to think. I think I've probably got like 60-odd sessions alone on stream in this. So that's got to be average like 4 hour sessions. That's got to be like 240 at least. But we are coming back to this after about 3-month break, was it? Don't want to count the many times you killed your dupes. Hey, I'm not responsible. They are the idiots that like buried themselves in concrete. For the most part. It's not poor management, honest. Yeah, I think I've got in excess of 300 hours, but I'm just trying to work out roughly how much we've done on camera. And I'm also realizing I think these rooms can be a little bigger. The internal dimension's 13, but... Because I do want a bin here as well. But we probably don't want to do that just yet in case we have a little bit of water leakage. That said... As long as it drains fairly quickly, it will drain into the water tank, which we can get away with if we need to. Okay. Right. All the water will get pumped into the reservoir eventually. I guess it's just research and... What do we want to concentrate on? It might be the coal generators next. Though, where are we going to ideally put them? Honestly, I'm actually thinking over here. Once we drain this water out... allows the carbon dioxide to sink maybe to this side. Yeah, we might do it over here. Okay, the rest of that can get chopped out. Back to the grid, you see? Yes, exactly. How are we doing, Valdir? I mean, it was inevitable, wasn't it? We were going to be coming back to this. We knew it all along. We can't stay away too long. But I'm just trying to shake off the rust. Remember how we used to, like, set things up and that? But regardless, you've been in work today? Have we just got back and have you managed to snaffle a few uncooked extras from work and you're currently munching on a... What was it you brought back last week? Well, a few days ago, whatever it was. Didn't you come back with, like, waffles or something? Now, I was presuming at the time it was like Belgian waffles, yes. And are they like covered in maple syrup and stuff like that, or are we talking like potato waffles? But today, you're rotten on the inside. Oh no! I thought that's just every day. We're all slowly, you know, rotting from the inside out, I guess. But yeah, we're all kind of broken. We're all broken here. So how's a Scandinavian waffle differ from a potato waffle or a Belgian waffle? Admittedly, I don't know if I've ever actually had Belgian waffles. I had pancakes and things like that, and it's Belgian waffles pretty much a pancake mix, isn't it? Tend to have potato waffles now and again. You'll post pictures on the Discord with a description. There we go. There's going to wind up being just a food sub-channel, isn't there? It's going to happen. Right. Right, I'm going to potentially start siphoning the water from this down to here. So, how am I best going to do this? I guess we could just literally go down the middle here. Yeah, I can live with that. Oxygen, still okay. Good. Right. And we're about to get our 6th person, so then we can have 2 shifts of 3. So yeah, drain the water from here into this one. We'll put power generation on this side. We'll probably wind up putting 1 coal generator, which is going to be more than enough power for the time being. Heat and carbon dioxide, well, we'll see how we get on with it. And I can't get through the obsidian yet, so it will have to be something like this. We'll discover what we've actually got hidden up here. Let's just do that one there. Right. This means we can have our little dining room. Oh no, it's under furniture, isn't it? Where are we? Furniture. Oh yeah, because we could have power down here and we could have a kitchen here, right next to the dining room. Yep, that works. And I might shift the composter along a bit, or we just put the bin there. Right. Who are we getting? Tidying, cooking, decorating, small bladder. Squeamish of doctor errands, allergic to floral scent. So I'm guessing that means they're not going to be particularly good as a farmer. Honestly, I might just take all the muck root. Yeah, I'm actually just going to take all the muck root. 24,000, yeah, that'll keep us going for a little bit longer. It's the only tree here, you're the only one allowed to rot. Yeah, so anybody else that's come in of recent, are we going to take bets? Are you going to lay bets on what we've actually got hidden in this very close to the base vent? I think the current tally is 1 for hydrogen, 1 for an oil leak, 1 for chlorine. Actually, probably 2 for chlorine. I said it would be nice if it's a natural gas, but I'm guessing chlorine. So yeah, I think chlorine's winning at the moment. Salt water. Is that a new one? I guess that must be a new one. I know there's salt water reservoirs on one of the particular biomes. You're 80% chlorine, 20% oil. Okay. Oh, I mean, if we had a chocolate fountain right near the base, we wouldn't leave home, would we? I mean, after a while, we probably wouldn't be able to leave home because we wouldn't be able to get through the doors, but that's a whole other thing. It looks like somebody's about to get their head buried in concrete. Have they not worked out if they clear these things, they might actually be able to get back home? Though I do guess that's probably stopping them. Yes, that would make sense. So the sun is peeking its head out a little. Does look like there's rain going to happen anytime soon, but... Oh, we're not doing any research at the moment. What is next? You know what? Yeah, we will do the rest of the pharmacology. Let's get a sick bay. And then we'll start doing plumbing. Who knows? We might actually have a proper, you know, running taps in a bathroom before cycle 300. Ah, they don't deserve running water. The only thing running should be them. Okay, well, we filled that up with filtration medium. That's a lot of sand. No, no polluted dirt in there, just algae. Okay, right, well, I'm fairly sure that won't be lapping too high over that. Also, yeah, we can mop this as well, because, you know, if we don't give them wet feet, they can't complain of hypothermia. And they've broken the Kazi again. No stress, no germs. Let's put the... You know what? Let's put the medical bay here. That said, oxygen doesn't really get down there particularly well. So, how about we wind up having the med bay up here? Yeah, we'll probably wind up having the med bay there. Because, yeah, this is probably going to be... Yeah, that's pretty thin. Nobody wants to get sick and then have to suck down, like, tons of carbon dioxide. I'm presuming... we can get into the iron without too much fuss. What is it? This one gives us all our materials. Let's have a look. All the metals. we're starting to get into germs over here. Thankfully, the carbon dioxide is actually keeping that at bay, because this is actually... does actually have access to the base at that point, doesn't it? Okay. You know what? Research. How do we have to go for the scrubbers? Where's the deodorizers? They are part of... There you go. Decontamination. So we need... Yeah, we're basically going to do all the ventilation. Where's the supercomputer? Okay, so we'll do colony development next. And then it's decontamination. Because that makes sense. If by then we should have got the coal generator up and running over here, so there'll be power for the supercomputer. Yeah, that makes more sense. We'll want a bin over here purely for this. Yeah, right. Bin goes there, and that's going to be for contaminated, isn't it? Organic polluted dirt. There we go. Well, that critter is going to get suffocated. And I'm going to get stuck here. Okay, right. That's that done. Slowly working our way up there. We can put a water cooler in here. Can I do the water cooler yet? That would be under furniture. No, I guess we haven't researched it yet. Yeah, I mean, are we opening up the threat of tasteful memorials straight away? It's normally something we do, but we haven't done it yet. Let's stick with what we've got. Show me what you got. That's a point. Is there even an inkling when we're going to get the new series Rick and Morty? I know there's no official dates, but has there been like rumor and speculation? I mean, there always is rumor and speculation, but I just wonder if there's been any details on when, you know, industry analysts and like people in the know have hazarded a guess when we're actually going to see it hit screens. November, okay. According to the great wiki gods. In all their infinite knowledge. Well, that's going to be one dead critter in a moment. Drowned. It's not my responsibility. If he buried his head in the ground, he'd be fine. Oh wow, there's a drowning animation for them now. Okay. I feel like we should have a gravestone for this. This is the first death of the colony. Well, one, you know, we're semi-responsible for? I mean, he'd be fine if he just figured out he could bury himself. Okay, it takes an awfully long time to die. Can seriously hold his breath, can't he? I can't keep... There we go, thank you. I was going to say, we can't keep zoomed in on you for this long. Okay, skills. We should have probably had some more upgrades by now. Devon likes cooking and doctoring. I think we already made this joke, didn't we? Sure. We'll give you... At the moment, cooking's probably more important. There you go. Mima. Actually, you could be a cook. Okay, well, in that case, then... Devon. We can take this back, can't we? Oh, no, we need to do the scrubber, don't we? Fine. We'll have 2 cooks. And then we'll know Devon, next point available. We'll throw that into medical for him. And then we'll put the coal generator in here. Right, more research. We said we were going to do the colony stuff next, didn't we? Which is, there you go, colony development. I wonder if we're going to have to make this a little larger. Okay. These are filling up. Let's up the priority on this. Let's make this a 7. Okay, maybe we're getting our 6th person. Right, we've got a... decreased air consumption, supplying, suit wearing, narcoleptic, pacifist. I like that. They're a pacifist, but they're also destructive. Okay. But you know, Nicola, welcome to the colony. And there we go. 6 people. Is it time to start naming them? Go on then, start throwing up your hands if you actually want to, you know, commit yourself to a death sentence. And schedules. Let's have a new schedule. Go on in, Eli. What particular role do you fancy? I mean, at the moment we've got chefs. We've got. Was that the builder's hat? I think that was the builder's hat, and then we've got a couple of diggers. Valdir, I feel like you. We've got to have you working the grill for some reason. Eli, you're a toilet scrubber. In that case, you're going to be Nikolai. You have no job yet. You're definitely... There you go. Right, okay. Nope. Oh. Got to get it right. There you go, Eli. You cleaned the poop. And you know what? Like I said, I reckon this is Valdir. Is it in time again for views to die? It is! It is! Come on! It had to happen. Are you volunteering, Hoki? If so, what do you see yourself primarily working on? Apart from dying, that is. We've got one cook, a couple of diggers, and a builder at the moment. You have a tendency to survive most streamers. I mean, I think the last few colonies, we didn't have anyone die right until the very end when we, like, buried them in molten gold or super coolants and things like that. We had very few, like, accidental deaths. Actually, I feel like that may be a thing we have. Whether I could put it on screen as, like, a, you know, so many days since our last accident. I feel like that's going to have to be a thing. I'm going to have to do a graphic for that, aren't I? How many cycles since our last death? Aker tried intentionally killing you off. Never worked out for whatever reason. Okay. Well, it looks like probably have enough space if I was to breach this and have it all drained down. I kind of think should be okay. Oh, we're almost there when it comes to finding out. Time to get your last bets in what we're actually going to be having up here. You know, Ron, I think the odds of it being hydrogen or chlorine are even higher. The fact that we've got both of these nearby, I think we're pretty high odds. I'm going to go 2-1 that we're looking at a chlorine vent. Okay. Yep. Okay, time to breach that. Insufficient oxygen generation. I mean, it's okay where it's necessary. I'm not seeing anything. So it's most likely a vent more than a volcano, isn't it? Which block? Top or bottom? Is going to give us a better angle. I mean, if it's a vent there, if it's a volcano, we might see it from there. 100% it's a vent, yeah. If we only take out one, we're not going to have any leakage, aren't we? Yeah, volcanoes are like that tile and that tile, really, aren't they? It's like almost like a T shape. They take up the bottom, then those two. Or liquid geyser, yeah. And it's either oil or water. That's just because we're obscured, isn't it? We'll take out this one. Let's see if we can see anything. Salt water geyser. Somebody did actually say salt water. Who was it? Well, we're definitely not going to be set up for desalinization, are we? That was fair. I would have said that was low odds. Was it Valdir? I don't know. Was it you, Eli? It was you. There you go. You get a cookie for that, then. So I guess we've got a water supply. It's just going to be a pig to get the salt out of it. Because I presume that there is somewhere on the tech tree for desalinization. But I'm guessing it's further along. Glass, no. It's be some kind of filtration, won't it? Liquid refinement. Desalinization. Okay, it's not that far along. It's right near ore scrubber. And my guess is it still pumps it out at probably about 40 degrees or something like that. I think it's like a standard wall setting, salt water close by. Mine is also basically the same place. Oh, okay then. Okay, so this is gonna like determine. We're probably going to end up having a pool around it. We're probably pumping down. We'll maybe have, depending on what's required for desalinization, probably a bunch of power. They got rid of fixed temperature outputs. Ah, okay. So it fluctuates, does it? So you can no longer guarantee a... what was it that always guaranteed the 40 degree? I can't even remember now. It's been 3 months. It was the scrubber, not the scrubber, the clean water, dirty water into clean. What was it called? Not the oil scrubber. There you go. Yes, water sieve. That always used to be. That's a guaranteed 40 degrees. I was trying to remember the last base we had, how hot our electrolyzers were getting. I know we had so much fun trying to cool the water from the nearby geyser, but we were okay with the temperature from the electrolyzer because the cooling loop we actually had for that was actually working pretty well, and that was using. Was the electrolyzer always 40 degrees? I know the water sieve was like, it was a guarantee. And it was a way of like cooling down really hot water down by a whole lot. If you're okay drinking, you know, warm water, and you're not keeping it too close to the base and warming everything up, it is a way to go. Deoxidizer was 30 degrees. Electrolyzer was 40. Like I said, the only one I can clearly remember was the water sieve was always 40 degrees. Well, not exactly 40. It was like 39.5. It would always output at that, but it was a guarantee. Okay, right. Yeah, we can drain the rest of this off. Get some batteries in there, and then... What are we working on? Right, we said we were going to have a kitchen up here. So we could do that. Let's get the grill going. So how big are we doing this? Yeah, sure. We'll have a similar size room. Right. I mean, this amount of water should keep us going for a while. Attribute increases. Okay, let's do these skills. Now, Valdir, you are also going to become a doctor. I am not going to ask you where you got your medical degree from, but it's a thing now. These guys... Okay, Rowan really likes digging, so they'll be our primo digger. Ah, you're actually farmer. Well, I guess we could do with a guaranteed builder as well. There you go, farming and building. Eli, you did say you wanted to be a toilet scrubber. What should we give you then? I mean, apparently you really like cooking. So much so, you've got a +2 on it. Let's have you... Let's have you tidying. Go on, then. And if you're doctoring... There we go. Valdir gets a new hat. Right. We've got to see who gets their hat first. There you go, Eli. Ah. Oh, we never gave you a hat. Well, Valdir will get a hat. Sorry. Right, sorry. We've got to give you a hat, Eli, don't we? You are getting the flat cap. Go on. Respect the hat. Yep. Right. Clean up on aisle 5. Okay. We're going to want some big-ass batteries. Sure, we'll start building stuff out of iron. Because that's the thing we can do now. And we'll wire it up to the grid. Ooh, wood burner. Ooh. I don't think we're going to get many trees on this biome, are we? And theoretically, because we've got the... Okay, so why isn't that... I have got the mod for the coal generator. Maybe none of the mods are working properly for me. I engaged them all for this one, so they should work, but there should be... Isn't there supposed to be, for the coal generator, like 3 sliders? Check the main menu. I might have to, yeah. I mean, that's for disabled. Hence, all these ones are... Oh. I did disable a bunch. Why are some orange and ones greyed out? Ah, enabled, disabled. Okay, right. Orange is a mod conflict. Okay, so... may well ask for a restart, though, if we do this. So I think those were all the ones I picked. Light red, on while issue occurred. So those are the ones I had turned off. Right, well, let's close. They'll probably say needs a restart. There you go, yeah. Okay, well, whilst we do this, we'll nip back to here whilst it restarts up. But at least this is testing things for us. So let's actually see if they want to work this time. Because I had got it all set up that it should work. Yeah, here we go. All indicating that they should work. So now, hopefully... Unless it says, oh no, errors incurred! Save game mod differs from current active mods. So, does this mean we're definitely not going to have mods? I did set it up. This is... I mean, look, we do have the blueprints thing, though, now. Do we have the... Yes, we have the sliders. Okay, so I don't know what that is. It's working. Okay. Well, we figured out why that wasn't showing up before, then. But I did the whole restart and that, and it did seem to indicate they were on, but, yeah. You're somewhat stuck in the main menu, yeah. Okay, well, let's set this to coal thresher. Refill when it's at... Let's do, like, 50. And we normally set this at like 35, don't we? Or something like that. Okay, right. We were going to use the power because we were going to have a computer next, weren't we? Let's have a look how the research is going on that. Solid materials, colony, 13 of 20. Okay, so yeah. Getting there slowly. This is going to be our kitchen, so we're going to want grill, musher. That's the point. What was it, like the... What was the next thing on from the grill? The gas range. Does that cook everything that's on the grill as well? So you can do a switch. I'm going to abuse your power. So I'm just wondering if we have to have space for grill and gas range eventually. Well, presumably by the time we're getting up to gas range, we probably don't need the musher. Both had their own recipes. Okay, so essentially you need each. Right, what are we taking? We'll probably need no more people, but we will take an arbor acorn. Digging up buried objects may uncover arbor acorn. I guess we can have a tree. Sure, okay. Can we purposely plant that? Do we need a special planter to plant a tree? I know there's the wood burners. So, can you farm trees? Can you have your own little arboretum? No special planter. Okay, so what do we do with the acorn then? Do we just, like, find a patch of ground, pick it up, drop it, and hopefully it takes root by itself? Or can we just put it in a regular planter? How tall is a tree? I'm guessing at least 3 tiles. It's probably 3 tiles tall, but it's probably wide as well, I would imagine. Is it like 3 tall, 3 wide? Store it. Wait for a pipe in the printer. A pip? Okay. Well, yeah, let's... Seeds. Acorn. Actually, we can just have all seeds in here. Ooh. It's happened! The first person, Valdir! You are the first person to actually get your head buried in concrete. Instructions unclear. Must suffocate. And now you're completely buried. You buried yourself there. I mean, have you got a death wish or something? I like how you gave yourself a little clap. Round of applause. I'm so smart. I am so smart. Oh, God. Oni, how we missed you. It's a quick and easy solution. Right. Let's try not to do that again then, people, shall we? Just has a death wish, apparently. I presume this is on the grid then now, isn't it? Yep, everything's on the grid. Okay, right. We're going to want a musher. And a grill. I think Hoki's questioning your life choices about, you know, burying yourself in concrete. No, I was going to... Yeah, we missed out on this, didn't we? We were going to have a day shift and a night shift. I guess the hats are going to help. So, how about we move... Catalina. Valdir's our doctor. We'll keep Valdir on day shift. We'll move... Well, Ren's been a farmer. So Eli, we'll move you onto the night shift. And we have Mimar as well. So we essentially want bedtime. Let's have bedtime just as you're going on break. After. What's the gap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, maybe we'll move that all back one. We're just going to chase the time indicator. Come on. And... Okay, right. We have our 2 shifts then now. And there should always be somebody on duty, yes. Right, that's all sorted. Hey, Fizz, how are we? I caught the little lurk out the corner of my eye, but I was busy chasing clocks. How are we doing? By the way, John, you volunteer for the Suicide Squad. Yes, I asked. Do you have a preference? Like I said, we've got a farmer, 2 diggers, and a chef. Who do you want? Come on, Hokey. And likewise, if anybody else here wants in, do let me know. We've got 4 vacant slots. Anyone I want to keep alive? I've got a fondness for Catalina. I'm pretty sure we've had a couple... Didn't we have a Catalina, like, be our hero in one of the previous colonies? Like, survived swimming in vats of lava? How about a Catalina? Do I have to do the whole thing, or can we just call you Hokey? I'll be nice. There you go. That should update, shouldn't it? In its own sweet time. I think you're running round. You should be a Hokey somewhere, shouldn't... Where are you? There you go. Yes. Currently in the toilet. Right. The priority on this is always kind of high. Apparently cold storage is 100%, but that's empty. So is this a little bit broken? Insufficient resources. Ah, we need some more coal. Okay, right, let's use the overlay. We want consumable ore. Here's all our coal. Okay. That's a point. I mean, is there much more about? There's a bit over here, yeah. And this isn't particularly germ-laden, is it? No. So I guess we're heading in this direction to stock up on coal. Right, is anybody gonna deliver? We just picked up a whole bunch of it. We got 7.5%. Hang on a second. Why is this not being delivered? We'll fill up to this amount of coal. Lowering the number will reset current deliveries. Let's see if they're actually delivered then now, shall we? I'm not sure. Why are they not... Is it the battery life? I guess it must be the battery life, but... Oh, those aren't connected, that's why. Ah, I was wondering why they weren't indicating. That's because I didn't connect these things up. That would help. Okay, so let's do more research. What was it we were going to do next? We did that so we could have the supercomputer. That was the next one, wasn't it? Which is... Oh, no, we've done the research for the supercomputer. Yeah, okay, so the next thing along was going to be... not decor... Was it gases? It was liquids, wasn't it? No? Yes? No? Maybe? Where were the filters? Must have been the gas. I tend to do liquid first, don't I? Yeah, let's do liquid first. And then we will push into... I guess we can do bathrooms. Sure. Yeah, it's the charge on the battery. Yeah, it was just I was seeing... I wasn't even paying attention to what was flashing. I was thinking, oh no, these are saying there's no power there. That's what I was like, okay. But no, we have got over 35% charge on the battery. That's fine. What do we got? Let's put the supercomputer in here. And yeah, we'll put the... Let's lose the triage cot. And we'll put the skill scrubber right next to the portal. Because that makes sense. I'm all about making sense in this game. Who am I kidding? These guys defy logic. Right, let's make the room nicer. Am I in the right stream? Are we going to keep the bathroom sealed off? I guess it'd be better for... Yeah, let's keep the bathroom sealed off. Right. Jam all the doors open. I mean, I know they're all vented ones. Food shortage. Well, start harvesting. For some reason, that hasn't been plugged in yet, even though I told them to, didn't I? Let's get a priority on this. Oh, no, that wire's in. It's just this that needs the priority. I was going to say. There you go. Right. Right. Once that's connected, and that one should be connected as well. We should be able to eat again. I would hope. Right, yes. Nice loaf for days. With this, we can do all the usual stuff, yeah. Okay. Well, piss off. Ooh, outdoor renovations. Construct a building outside the initial starting biome. Okay. Jam that door open. Assume I'm doing these out of iron. Yes, good. We got research complete. What's next? Oh, no. You've done the first stage of the research, yeah. Okay, what else do we need to work on? Oh, should we finish off doing our reservoir? Default scheduled downtime. Well, presumably, if we're doing our schedules correctly... Yeah, somebody comes off downtime and goes straight onto work. Somebody else is in downtime. Yep. The schedule is working correctly. Let's put the water cooler in here. Let's have them do their downtime in here. Yeah, somebody's working... Good job somebody's fixing the toilets before they all rush there first thing in the morning and then piss all over the floor. That's a point. We need to avoid accidents, so... Let's make sure no puddles are getting into the water supply, shall we? I mean, if somebody pisses here, we're in trouble, but... Let's see if we can avoid it everywhere else. On that note, yeah, we'll finish off our reservoir. Again, with the food shortage stuff, I mean, I guess I could probably make another farm at this point, couldn't I? We probably have enough seeds. Let's have an O2 pump here as well. Oh, what are we getting next? A pockshell spawn. Snippy little pockshell spawn. In time, it will mature into a fully grown pockshell. Presumably, it's not going to be hostile. What will it eat? I don't know. Also, it's not pock, is it? It's pokey. It's a pokey shell. Gotta catch them all. Well, I presume that's food. Sure. Here, I've just solved our food crisis. Barbecue. Well, I mean, it's more like surf and turf. We're getting crustacean. It's lobster on the menu this evening, lads. No meat off it. We get pokey shell malt, but apparently no meat. Also, that acorn never got picked up. It's a rock lobster, yeah. Only good for lime. Okay. I didn't realise that. Are we draining water into this? I mean, we're going to drain some across from here. I say we seal this thing up. Okay. No, you're on the wrong side. Come on, Valdir. You're going to get yourself trapped again. Rowan. No, no, no. Let's do that, shall we? Let's see if you can figure this out, lads. Stay on this side. Come on. Almost. There we go. Right, good. Nobody's going to get trapped. Nobody's going to suffocate. We will do a little bit of mopping up. And now we have mesh tiles as well. Though that's not as important at the moment, I would say. Yeah. We'll do... Can't remember how I normally do this. It's something like so, isn't it? We'll have a water pump. Missing it. Where's the pitch pump? That's it. Again, with the food shortage. I mean, have you done the farm yet? You have. Good. Okay. Let's do... There you go. Plant all the seeds. I know it's not going to do anything for us immediately, but still. Actually, no, we want something like that. And that's for a spare water pump when the level gets that low. I mean, why are you guys hanging around? Are you on a break or something? Okay, oxygen's good. Is the oxygen included with the release of the game? I don't know. I think you know what? They forgot that. The one vital missing ingredient was the actual oxygen. Okay, so we'll probably wind up having... I kind of like the size of these rooms, so I'm going to stick with this. I mean, you guys... Ah, that's probably because we never cleared that bit out. That makes sense. Right, so there is jobs to do. We're still missing a few seeds. We can do all this lot. I mean, I could sink the reservoir a little deeper if I wanted, but I'm kind of happy with that depth. Trying to get you to buy a 4K monitor, even though I'm looking at 1440p ones. I mean, obviously I'm not looked at monitors for a while anyway. Have they actually managed to get gaming 4K ones yet? Because that was always the trade-off. You could go high refresh rates, but I think most, unless you were willing to pay a stupid amount of money, were limited to about 1440p. If you wanted a 4K, you're basically getting You can get some 144 watts now. Yeah, I think the height of like you could maybe get 120 on 4K within a semi-reasonable budget. Yeah, I mean, I know they were about, but it was like they were still like ludicrous price. Within like anybody's reach, you could maybe, if you're, shopped around, you could probably get a 4K at 120k hertz. So not 128k, 120 hertz at a reasonable price. Not great. You're still forking out a lot of money, but. But most people, if you wanted 4K, you were having to live with normally 60, maybe 90. You could never go back to 144 hertz. Changed your life, did it? I mean, does it make much difference on a game like this, though? I can see it on a first-person shooter, but if you're forced to play, like, adventure games and things like that, I'm not sure it makes too much difference, does it? It was funny, I was watching, trying to get Anno running it on 8K. I did see a thumbnail or something about doing something on 8K. That was probably it. When he tried City Skylines, he looked at the street details, all the people walking around. Oh my god. I've never thought of that. Actually doing a proper kind of sim-type game, something like City Skylines, and that. Linus Tech Tips. You only know of Anno, yeah. LTT, that's Noob's shorthand for Linus Tech Tips. But mostly for the migraines, 60 to 75 hertz, you would get migraines like crazy. I can see that. I can see that, yeah. But you tend to forget to blink. Oh, you were just throwing the LTT in. Okay. Okay, well. Let's build a wall. I guess I'm going to have to dig down to here as well. Well, not dig down, but put a ladder down. Okay. Can I dig that lot out? Yeah. Actually, I'm going to refrain from digging those ones out, because that's going to help the water flow down, isn't it? Yeah. You're on a 27-inch, 180, 75 hertz. Shoot at pixels in Armor 3. I think both my screens are... That one's 20... One of these is 24, one's 27. This must be the 27 one. But I mean, I've not got particularly high refresh rates. One's 180, one's 1440, but the 1440 is more of a design one, so it's like full Adobe color gamut, which was what I was going for. Showed the future sitting half a meter away from enormous 8K screen just to make it worthwhile. Yes, I mean, 8K is still not a thing really for TV and that. It needs to make that leap first, doesn't it? It needs to be kind of like the go-to for TV before it's like the go-to for gaming. But I guess it's available, but it's not like the norm. 4K still hasn't got the massive market penetration that they were expecting by this point. I think if you look at, you know, current consumer type, you tend to have like some sites and some kind of news articles where they go through and go, what tech do people have in their home? There's a large percentage of uptick in stuff like people. A lot of people have like smart assistants in their home. They've all got like an Alexa or something like that. But most people, I think I've got a feeling it's something like maybe only 30 to 40% of homes have a 4K TV. As your eyesight worsens with age, I'm suspecting DLP projectors is on the horizon. Okay. Let's start digging our way towards that. Upgrades always have a hard time, yeah. We've got another delivery, boys! Right. What are we picking up today? Rust or muck root? Well, considering we're in food crisis management, let's take the muck root. Your dad recently got himself a 65-inch for $400, which is actually piss cheap. He called me over to set it up because he's not tech savvy enough with modern tech. There you go. I just want to put... No, we probably can get away with not needing that. Okay, right. Water should pour down. Obviously, once we do all this. And we should fill up the reservoir for the most part. Then we close this off. That's our reserve once this is completely drained. Okay, water's not going to be a problem. Food is ticking back up. Oxygen is good. Let's carry on the research tracks. Right. What do we want next? Bathrooms. Let's do... Sure, let's go into electrolyzers. Or do we do basic... No, let's do basic gases, and then we can have a carbon skimmer. Yeah. You're still playing on HD with 30 frames? Got a lot of steps ahead of you. Right. That should all get done. Yeah, with the scheduled downtime, you don't have to keep telling me. They do seem to keep breaking the toilets. I guess that's going to be the next thing, isn't it? Well, I guess once this gets fully drained, then we can have that become our septic tank. That would make sense. Yeah, we can eventually make this our septic tank. Or at least split it. So yeah, septic on this side. What else do we need to work on? Okay, well this will start flooding soon. And if I've done it calculations right, we should definitely fill up the reservoir. We did set it up set to 1080 by default. Didn't realise until I noticed some compression arting on a Netflix movie. There you go. So, I mean, if you hadn't have checked, he would have got this brand new spanking 65-inch TV all set up. Oh, it's 4K, and then he'd just been watching 1080p movies on it. You gonna fix the other toilets? I mean, there's more than one person in here. You can fix the toilets, please. Oh, I guess we could have a peek around. Does it look like there's any other vents anywhere nearby? Oh, I think we've found a coal biome. That's actually quite useful. And we don't have to chop through... Well, certainly no germs to hack our way through. And maybe a bit of chlorine we have to get through, but... Yeah, I think we should be actually quite alright going in that direction. Food is going back up now. We've got the 2 farms on the go. Yeah, I think we're settling into, you know, we're going to have our break shortly. The base is up and running. Seems to be working properly. Air pressure, actually, O2 pressure is pretty good. How are we for... Was that our organic storage? No, that's metal. Organic. So apparently at the moment we've got... little under 3 tons of algae. We're going to hack our way through here. We'll get a bunch more. We have got all this over here. So algae shouldn't be too much of a problem. Until we get to that point. So yeah, we might like refrain from cracking into that. Maybe. It is fairly oxygen rich. I am a little cautious about this. I think the... carbon dioxide is keeping this bit of slime lung at bay. But let's hope it refrains from creeping into the base, given what I've been told about the more prevalent use of... yeah, it is prevalent, but not use. Prevalent... Slime lung's more likely. That's what I was trying to do. I don't have any 4K screens. Nope. So this is what I'm saying. It's not in every home. It's not like... I think, like I said, I think it's something like... Alexa is supposedly in like 60% of homes now. But 4K TVs, or for any 4K screen, I think like... You know, Western market penetration, it's something like 35% or something like that. I've got a 1440p as the main monitor and a 1080 as like the secondary monitor. TV-wise, I'm still on just a 1080p monitor, TV, which I paid all of £50 for. Basically, my mate was upgrading. He just got himself a bigger telly, and it was either that or I can't be asked to take this to the charity shop. Do you want it? Here, 50 quid. There, done. You don't need 4K screens. You live alone. I'd be happy with a decent VR display. I'm not going to ask why you want the VR preferable specifically because you're alone. I mean, they do say the porn industry is at the forefront of all new technologies, but... Right, I just want to see these tunnels flood to make sure we fill up this reservoir. That's my main thing at the moment. And then, you know what? Then we'll make sure we've got the graveyard in place. Considering Valdir has already given me a heart attack and try and kill himself. Yeah, I think I've already been on this rant before, haven't I, about VR. I already wear glasses. I don't feel the need to put anything else on my face. I think I tried out a... I think it was a DevKit 2 version of Oculus many years ago, and I just didn't buy into it. There may be something out there that would make it click with me, but at the moment, there's just nothing that makes me go, yes, I want to experience life in VR, but... That's another plus for VR. There we go. Right. You've played play Elite Dangerous in VR. It blows you away at first. I mean, that have you got the full HOTAS setup as well with it? So you're wiggling your joystick frantically as you're playing Elite Dangerous. You're also playing it on the HOTAS controls. No. We're refraining from that kind of innuendo today, aren't we? Does look like my plan is working. So yeah, I'm going to crack this. Yeah, you're wiggling it lots. Okay. Well, presuming I can push that little bubble out, it fills up this bit. I think we've achieved our goal. We've got one very full reservoir then. And then we've got a little extra water stored here, which we'll, like, cap off. Okay, right. We haven't spent any skill points recently, have we? Also, we haven't renamed anybody else. Anybody here want in? We've got how many vacant slots? Mima, Rowan, and Ren. So we've got 3 vacant slots at the moment. Okay, Valdir, you were going to play Doctor, weren't you? There you go. Ren, let's make Ren more construction. Yeah, we probably need a good builder. Hokey, apparently you really like... Hey, Chipset! How are we? Let's have a look. Improved cooking. Yeah, there we go. Mima's going to be our chef. And Eli, I mean, you did say you were going to be our go-to plumber and that. But how about you become a decent farmer as well? How do you feel about getting your hands dirty? There you go. Yeah, it has been a while. How have things been with you? Is life treating you well? You have a master's in fuckery. Any use? Oh, I don't know. What could that qualify you for? Let's check the skills again. What's fuckery? I guess tinkering. We don't have a tinkerer. We just spent a bunch of points. Okay, how about we make Rowan digging and tinkering? You just got back from England! Oh, did you enjoy it? We didn't depress you too much. A lot of people leave or never want to come back, I know. Yeah, Rowan. Okay, this is going to be you. Fluffy. You get to become Rowan. You heard too much of my accent. Whereabouts in England did you come? I guess landed in London. And did you see any of the rest of the country, or was it just the south? Were you just in southeast? Who were we doing? We were doing Fluffy, weren't we? Do I have to do your full name? Oh, go on then. Ipswich. Ah, okay. Right. My commiserations. I suppose somebody has to visit Ipswich. I mean, you've taken the bullet for us, Chipset. Food's ticking up. We're going to get a ding in a moment. What do we need to work on? Sick bay, yes. Either that we start working on the proper toilets, and we normally turn like the starter bathroom into the sick bay, don't we? It's either that we put it up here. Honestly, I actually think we put it up here. Let's. No, thank you. Right. Third time in 2 months. 11 hours of the journey to go back home, though. Oh. I can't remember exactly. You're in France, aren't you, Chipset? If I can remember rightly. Was it whilst we had like the stupidly hot weather and all the issues with Heathrow and Gatwick were being screwed over, as was all the trains? Was it during like the really hot weather last week? You're watching me to cheer yourself up. Okay, okay. Everyone behave themselves. Chipset needs cheering up. Let's keep the fuckery down to a minimum, or do we need to boost it up to actually cheer you up? I don't know. I can't cope under these pressures. It was during the hot weather. Yeah, 'cause my brother went over to Paris that week, and he was supposed to be flying back on the Thursday, and his flight got cancelled, and he didn't end up getting back until the Saturday because yeah, everything was screwed. There we go. That we're gonna boost everybody up. Let's touch things. No, that's bad. No bad touches here. Okay, our reservoir is filled up. We've got puddles on the floor. Let's do clean up on aisle 5. Yeah, we need to cap this. we'll put a brick in there as well once this is mopped up. No bad touches here. Keep your damn hands off me. Right. That's getting mopped up. Insufficient oxygen. I think we're okay, O2-wise. Yeah, that's good enough. Right, what are we printing out? We've got... eggs! Sure. Okay, right, let's put a brick in here. Right, I say we seal this up for now. Because I don't think we need anything in particular up there. You've come back with 3 kilos of Cadbury's chocolate, have you? I mean, that sounds like it was well worth the journey then. What? You love him because he brought it? Or you love him and you're giving him the chocolate? We need context here. I mean, that makes sense, but how many people are going to be able to watch it in 8K? That feels like a technical exercise, really. And it definitely feels like something the Japanese would do. That's a lot of chocolate, yeah, because, I mean, one of the big 1 kilo bars of, like, Cadbury's Dairy Milk is what, like, it's almost like, half a meter long, isn't it? It's like, I can't do context in this small box. It's bigger than the box my head is round. Hey, Sienna, how are we? I mean, you were here right at the start, but you had to disappear off, I'm guessing. Was it Babby? Were you needed elsewhere? You love him because he eats it. There we go. Okay, right. So yeah, we can quite easily clear that. And then this room is all prepped and ready for when we need water. This long, like his, whatever. I'm glad you're getting into the mood of, like, I mean, all the innuendo, yeah. Okay, so seal off our room here. This should work for a while. Food is holding steady, but it's not going up massively. We were going to turn this into our medical bay, weren't we? If you guys want to start digging, yeah, thank you. Why'd who go offline? I'm not offline, am I? I'm pretty sure I'm live. I hope I am. Otherwise, you guys are talking to me and I'm not actually doing anything. You can't see me. You're laughing into the power station on the one. Okay. So yeah, once we've done our medical suite, we shall... Actually, let's save the space. We don't need that specifically. We've capped this off. That's getting turned into a medical suite. We're going to dig this way, get some coal, and we'll actually push towards the coal biome. And that's where we can take the break for today. That should get us up to about past. Oh. Draw a straight line, will you, damn it. I kind of feel like we put a manual airlock here. So we do have a bunch more iron up here, don't we? Which we could possibly tap into. But that would potentially start having chlorine flood down, which I don't really want. And... Hokey, what were you thinking? Come on. We're going to have to get to you, though, aren't we? Hokey may be dead. Yellow alert! Whoop! 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 No, this is not... No time for a round of applause. Then it happened. Okay. I think we broke Hokey with that. Right. Let's put this tile back in that Hokey decided was going to become his new home. So that's 2 entombments today. And we're barely into this new colony. Et tu, Hokey. That could well be the episode title. Et tu, Hokey. Right. So we know it's going to get a bit chilly over here. But hopefully we can find out how many Weezeworts there are. If there's a entropy machine. If there is, have we got a good way of... We've got a little bit of hydrogen, but not a lot. Fluffy fuggery. Okay. Yeah, calories are building up. I wonder if we need this battery here. If we were to pull this battery and shove it over there, or just have a bigger battery. Let's have a look. Not priorities, vitals. Where do we see stats? Colony reporting. There you go. Power usage. Power wasted. I'm pretty sure we can lose the battery. Oh, I know what we're going to do. We're going to have a skill scrubber, yes. Let's put it right next to it. That makes sense. Just in case we want to change anybody's skills up. Now the question is, are we going to put a proper airlock out here? Are we going to do one of our 3-door airlocks? We worked out what the limit of the base is going to be. I kind of think this might be our 3-door airlock. No, we're going to need more iron for it. It's alright, we're going to get some iron here. So yeah, that's going to be our 3-door airlock. Left the Amazon name on Discord. Okay. I'm going to seal up this room with just some doors. Just in case. Right. Oh, and we got an eggy over here. Now, it depends on whether we're breeding them yet, or are we... Maybe we have some more... Yeah, you know what? Just to make sure our food supply is up. I think this is a fairly vacant room. We don't need to worry too much about carbon dioxide for these plants, so yeah. I am happy. It's good to be back in the old colony. Right. Are we researching? Lacks advanced research skills. Are we not actually working on anything at the moment? We're not, are we? Right. Let's work on... Oh no, we're lacking a researcher that can do it. Okay, that's what it's telling us. Okay, then let's find a researcher. Anybody prone to research? Well, Fluffy, we did say you were going to be prone to fuckery. Could you think do you think you can turn your hand to a little bit of light researching instead? Because then we can actually use you. How do you feel about being used? Either that, it's Hokey. I suppose Hokey has more points. You know what, Hokey, you get to be our researcher. And let's have you be an advanced researcher as well. Because then I can start considering vented tiles. I mean, how far do I need to go along the track for vented tiles? I should have airflow tiles, yeah. Though we are going to need some metal for it. So once we grab this iron, let's get some airflow tiles on the go. I almost read that as a light releasing if it's Playboy. But reading, okay. You're reading Playboy. Give you a break. Yeah, we get a bunch of iron. We'll start putting in airflow tiles to at least release some of this carbon dioxide here. Otherwise, it's going to build up and build up and build up. Yeah, we're basically going to be turning the old coal generator into a hot box. Well, we're definitely going through chlorine. There's no... I mean, there is a way around it, but it's either going through chlorine or hydrogen. Let's keep the hydrogen tapped behind that wall, just in case we do need it for an entropy machine. Might be useful. And sure, we'll uproot the muck root as well. O2's okay. Temperature's okay as well. We're going to start getting warmer. I mean, that's something. Did they ever create a door that's thermally insulated? Whether it's either in the base game now or something we could possibly mod in. I'm kind of thinking a ceramic door. You know, if we had like a ceramic door in between going into a hot zone as a kind of an insulator. Because it does leak through metal doors. There is a mod though. There you go. What's it actually classed as? Is it a different material door, or is it just a thermal insulated door? Or something as simple as that. It's just a regular door visually, but it just has insulating properties. You having a look, are you? One ton of material. Okay, well, yeah. That definitely for later game. 200 kilos of it being steel. Yeah, definitely a late game then. Well, not late game, but later game. All that just for a bit of thermal insulation. Oh, we need to wire that up as well. What are we grabbing? A wart seed! Oh, yes, hell yes. Conductivity is 1% of its raw material. There you go. Well, we're definitely keeping that seed stored. Didn't we put it in one of these bins? I thought we had a bin for seed storage. Well, we do now. The warts got nerfed, did they? Oh no! How will we ever survive? Right. Research got done. We've got our airflow tiles now. Carbon skimmers, deodorizers. Like I said, I'm a little nervous about this. That's all behind, you know, several chunks of rock. So that should be fine. We do creep quite close to some here. And we've got some down here as well. And we've got this stuff here. So I'm wondering if we actually dig those bits out and then just put a filter right in front of it all. Like I said, I think the carbon dioxide is keeping it at bay at the moment. I am going to wire that up. Not that it's needed at the moment, but it's good to have it. And just as soon as we get that iron, we'll put a few vents in here. I would imagine by the time we're done, we should be set for, like, Because what is it? It's 4,000 calories a day. They're after. Yeah, 3,700. So that's 10 dupes for a day, or 6 for 5 days, I would guess. Am I doing my maths right? Yeah. No. 2.5 days. Because there's, regardless, then we've got a reasonable turnover for the food. Brain doesn't do maths on a Thursday afternoon. That and, stomach's starting to draw in. The brain's getting a little foggy. I think the coffee is required shortly. It is 4:25. I think we are very close to the point of going, right, body is craving it now. I just got to get that fix, don't I? Just pump the caffeine straight into the bloodstream. You know why we could put a filter in here? That will actually help. I did that far too well. I'm a method actor, darling. Okay, well, we've got a bunch of coal here as well. So that's going to come in handy. That's the point. How's our coal? That's metal consumables. We've got just over 3 tons of it. I'm already seeing sleet wheat. Apparently there's an unknown there, and I did see a wheezewort. Yep, we got a wheezewort. The seed we picked up. That's a point. How warm's it getting in there? It might be worth putting our wheezewort in to work in here then now. How about we do that? Let's put a planter. No, it's not a planter. It's a furniture one, isn't it? We need the research doing on the decor thing, so we can put it in a decorative pot. One of these, yes. Also, the corner mouldings. They are good for morale, aren't they? Let's do that. Oh, it is a farm tile now for the wheeze. Oh, okay. So it actually requires soil. Is this another way it's got nerfed? You actually need to use soil for them. Oh, okay. I guess we could actually see that if we... It is, yeah. You're right. Well, I guess we're putting a planter in there then now. Is that a clip of me shooting up caffeine? Obviously, all I see is the URL. I'm not actually seeing an image or a title. I'm fairly sure that's you showing me shooting up caffeine, isn't it? Let's dig this lot out. Caffeine. Right. I said we were going to put some... We should have iron now. Yeah, we got some iron. Oh, no. That's doing copper again. Highlight it. There you go. That helps. And we'll do a manual airlock as well. Okay. All your water has food poisoning germs? Oh no. This is why I don't give them toilets. Then they can't pump food poisoning germs into my nice, clean water tanks. But I did say we probably are going to turn this you know, separate our half off and we'll have a septic tank. Also, I wonder if design-wise I could possibly squeeze a bit more water into this. I mean, where would we drain it from? Obviously we have these bits, but that's like in reserve. We could get a bit of water to come across from here and still be able to... Yeah. Okay, I'm having thoughts. How can we utilise all this? Also, we got a bit of chlorine come in. Well, one little bit of chlorine is not a problem. If we start getting any more, that would be. So, how deep does our temperature go? If I bring it down to like here. I'm just thinking maybe we can do something like this. Did I miscalculate that? I might have. Ah, that's because those two there. Yeah, if we do like so. Ideally, we'll probably want this to be thermally insulated eventually, but I'm not purposely chasing after the insulated tiles just yet. What we could grab is an egg cracker. Let's start building up our lime reserves, shall we? What was the little scream for, Fizz? Stay with us! Don't die on us! Yeah, I'm definitely feeling the pangs in my stomach. I require a bite to... I require a bite to eat, and... We've got an entry permission. We just need a steady supply of hydrogen then for it. Okay, let's look to destroy some of this. Because we've got ways of pushing this water along. If we just like slowly build walls, that should displace it to the right and we can push a little into here, potentially. Or we could just have pumps. You're having a 5-minute procrastinating break. Well, I feel like this is... I mean, it's 4:30 now. This is dead on when we normally take our break. We could probably take our break here with no issues. Though, do I dare leave it running? Somebody's going to end up burying themselves in concrete if I do that, aren't we? Let's throw a save in here. I mean, it's the start of the day, so it should be fine. But we'll keep it paused, and we will take a break. No, John, I'm taking a break. Are you? Yes, we'll take a quick 5-minute break ourselves, so I can stretch my leg, grab coffee, and probably a chocolate bar because needing some sugar, needing food. But yeah, we'll be back in a few. Let me jump back over here. Whilst we take this break, obviously you guys can go grab yourselves a drink as well, stretch the old legs, and of course, if you are new here, throw us a follow. Don't hit the mic. Throw us a follow, and you find out when we go live and all that stuff. And you got the socials there. You can go chat with everybody whilst we're procrastinating for 5 minutes, because he doesn't care. Yeah, quick 5-minute break. We will be back in a few. All right, see you now. Okay, right, I'm back. What did I miss in chat? I've put the word break on his head. Okay, what did I miss? Of course I care. Was it a poop emoji? Was it that directed towards Fizz or myself, Chipset? No, I just needed to go to number 1. There's lots of coffee and water been drunk. The bladder is only so big. Oh, we're comparing nibble counts. Chipset, yeah, you are a veteran of the channel, but obviously it depends on how many hours as Fizz says, the window's open, essentially. But yeah, just keep talking. I mean, you're a follower, so all your nibbles are doubled up, so where it's like 2 every 8 minutes, you'll get 4, and that kind of thing. So yeah, don't worry, they'll pick back up. And then just carry on. Okay. And then Valdir comes in with his 464 hours worth. And then 812. Jeez. It's a measuring competition. Just be a noob, are you here? I was going to say, if noob shows up with however many hundreds of hours. My EP nibbles are pretty huge. Right, okay, what were we doing? Well, you guys are digging out the reservoir. We're digging up this way eventually. Yeah, if we do... Double check. No germs. Yeah, if we do a set of ladders up from, like, here. You do end up using about 500 each stream. True. Very true. Let's go up the middle here. To about there. Allows us to grab a bit more of this iron and coal. Yeah, if we actually don't grab those ones just yet, dig across, we should be able to get all of that, I would think. I think also we have tried to experiment with, you know, is it possible for people with more nibbles to gift them to somebody else? We've as of yet, none of our experiments have worked, have they? Though we also, Chipset, if anything funny happens, if you do a clip of it, I do check them afterwards. If it is any good, I will. I can add an extra couple of 100 nibbles on top of your account, as it were, so you can spam out some of those sound effects. Right, temperature going down in here. Well, it's going to keep it balanced out, I guess, more than anything. Such as so, yep. Okay, something's just popped up in the printer. Right, what we got now? Some water or some shiny nymph eggs? You know what? Let's actually take the water. Oh, the sick burns. I mean, all the comedy comes from Valdir and Hoki burying themselves in concrete. I'm just a passenger on this journey. Let's throw that in there. If we put a pump down, well, not pump, pitcher pump, there you go, down here as well, just in case the water gets too low. Of course, skill points, I keep forgetting about those, yeah. Fluffy, what were you working on? Fluffy was becoming our super digger. Mimar, we still need to rename Ren and Mimar. Have we got volunteers? Who wants to sacrifice their bodies for the cause? We could do with somebody supplying, couldn't we? How about Mimar? You're going to become our gopher. And Fluffy, you can... Fluffy, do you feel like an artist? Let's get some art on the go, shall we? You volunteer Silver? For which one? Which? Okay, we got two. I mean, Chipset... Mimar? And it depends on whether Silver actually wants in. Go on. Piss artist and artist are two other things altogether. Silver does not want in. He knows what the fate is in front of him if he volunteers. So yeah, okay. We'll make Mimar Chipset. If I can find you. There you go. And you also get to pick a hat as well. No, we're not doing it for subs just yet. Maybe like next colony or something we'll do it for subs, but yeah. No, this is the starter set. We'll allow you to, whoever wants to volunteer. Right, who was I doing? Chipset, wasn't I? Now, it's double T, isn't it? Yeah. Just double T, not the 3. Right. Self-sabotaging bastard. I know. I'm the worst Twitch streamer, aren't I? I don't have everything plastered all over the place. You know, sub to me, follow, and all this. It's just me in the corner here. I'm a terrible Twitch streamer. I know. I'm not just going on about my ability to play games. Digging that lot out. Yeah. Yeah, food sticking up. Insufficient funds. Okay, how's our airflow at the moment? Could maybe put a terrarium in here, I guess. Deal with some of this carbon. I presume you're not rendering at the moment then, if that's the case. There's also something I meant to ask you, Alex. How's the hay fever today? Are we getting over it again? Have we got another stream in the pipeline at some point? Or are you still waiting on one of your buddies to get back to you for more GTA or... I can't remember. What was the last co-op thing you were doing? I know there was Far Cry at one point. I'm sure there was like another 2-player co-op one you were doing it recently. Digging through that. We've got more iron down there. That's a point. How's our metal? About a ton. Last co-op thing was Far Cry 5, the Mars DLC. See, I can remember things occasionally. Occasionally. Building lacks resources. You're just complaining about that, aren't you? Yeah. Well, I mean, somebody's bound to come and deliver some lice eventually. Yeah, we need to do some more research. What are we researching next? I mean, we have a piss artist. I mean, an artist now. How about we get some fine art on the go? I know it's not like an essential, but it's an essential for us. I mean, we can't just live with the bare necessities of life, can we? We have to have, we need to feed the soul as well as, like, our bodies. We need culture. So, yeah, you definitely don't need to be here for culture, do you? Are we going to do any... I guess we could do the fridge. The fridge might be worth it. Right now you're focusing on Odyssey and Quake 2 RTX. Have you found any more neat little Easter eggs in Quake? Yeah, there's a whole bunch. I mean, even in the 3 months since we stepped away to take a break before the full release, there has been a lot of new stuff. Okay. Well, we got at least 2 Weezewarts in here. We got the entropy machine. It depends on how big this is going to get. That little NVIDIA logo Easter egg was the last thing you found. Last Quake 2 stream before I ended. There you go. Oh yeah, we can crack some. How many do we have? Let's have a look. Critter eggs, we have 6 apparently. Let's do... like... 3? Yeah. Sure. And then we can have a couple of omelettes. Oh, omelettes aren't on this? Really? Are omelettes on the gas grill? That seems strange. I mean, yeah, I guess you can't barbecue. Well, it's a class as an electric grill, isn't it? Why can't we do the omelette on here? Is it because the omelette is so filling? It's a late tech one now. It's because I have no cheese, is it? Okay. Right. I can still throw it into a boiler, though. Yeah, I mean, if we heat up the water enough, can we have some hard-boiled eggs? Come on. Just trying to figure out what else we need. Never got into Dexter's lab. I think I missed the boat on a lot of kind of Nickelodeon classic type stuff. Attribute increases. Go on then. Who gets an attribute increase? Apparently not. Oh, I guess they're probably just sped up or something. Well, we're over 30,000 now. That I'm kind of happy. That should keep us going. All 3 farms are on the ticking over nicely. I feel like I'm good for water for a while. That was Prime Cartoon Network. Was it actually Cartoon Network then, not Nickelodeon? I get them mixed up. But yeah, it was the same era as Johnny Bravo, Powerpuff Girls, Samurai Jack as well, I guess. Pennywise, as in It. I missed the first one. I kind of think maybe I'll watch it, and because isn't It Chapter 2? Is it out this summer, or is it all the trailers and that for the series? Okay, as in, is it? I feel like that's a on-demand type thing. Is it like a? Well, I haven't seen it advertised on Netflix, so I'm guessing Prime, maybe. But I didn't realise they were doing a series version as well. Is it Pennywise the early years? Right. Okay. We dug our way up to there. We can get these done. Let's do like a quick 7. There you go. I kind of feel like we're maybe getting to the point where we need a couple more warm bodies, don't we? Though, will our bathroom cope? I mean, admittedly, it should cope because we've got separate shifts. So bathroom time never overlaps. We'll have a look at what the candidates are, and then we'll maybe grab a couple more people. So we'll throw a couple extra beds in here, just in case. Oh, and of course we've got corner moldings now. Yeah, let's start getting the morale up with some nice crown moldings about the place. Let's do... Sure, we'll do it in granite. What's rotate? Is it? Oh, so. Apparently, I can't put one there. Have I run out? Oh, that can't be run out of materials. Must be built in a corner. That is a corner. Is it because the roof hasn't been done? I guess it must be because the roof hasn't been done. It doesn't think it's a room. Okay. Well, let's deal with that then. We're still a ways away from germs and that, yeah. Pentworth. I'm guessing that's supposed to be Pennyworth, because Pentworth doesn't seem like a word. No, what the hell's Pent or Pennyworth, then? If it's not anything to do with Pennywise. Go on, give us the elevator pitch. I guess we don't really need to... You just give up on typing, yes. I mean, this is why we need everyone needs the virtual assistants now, don't they? Just a voice to chat. Oh, of course we can't go through Absolute yet. We have somebody who can do deep digging. Yes, we do. Ah, as in Batman's butler, right? Okay. I didn't realise. Is this like? Because wasn't Gotham ending soon? Is this like carrying on the baton, so there's at least a Batman series in the works, so Warner can keep cashing in? And is it still Sean Pertwee playing Alfred? Or is it his early years? So he's basically playing as a soldier, and I guess how he meets... I'm trying to think. Bruce Wayne's dad. Is it like Jonathan Wayne? No, I can't remember what Bruce Wayne's dad's name was. But Bruce Wayne Sr. private security and Wayne family, yeah. Because, I mean, I think in canon, he was supposed to be... I don't know whether he was supposed to be, like, SAS or something like that, but he was certainly a soldier. Can I put that corner moulding in now? Which is under furniture, isn't it? Yes. Yes, thank you. So we should have some rooms here, shouldn't we? Yeah, we've got barracks, we've got our mess hall, we've got a latrine. We don't quite have a kitchen, though, yet, do we? Then again, kitchen isn't a thing. Retail, barracks, washroom, no. Oh, we've done 2 extra beds. We do need 2 extra tables as well. Though, that is also under furniture. Yes? No? I thought it was into here. Planter, rations... Mess table, there you go. What is this, witchcraft noob? The internet is actually fixed for you? Right, okay, we did say maybe. Who have we got? Uncultured, decor morale bonus, decorating errands, bottomless stomach, increased calories. Maybe not. Machinery and athletics, increased medicine, allergies, biohazardous. Well, I'm guessing we're definitely not taking Nikolai. Though I did say... We did have to have a Meep, didn't we? We need a scapegoat. And Meep is always our scapegoat. Go on then. We have got to take a Meep. Whose shift does he go on? I'm guessing he's going on the main shift. Yeah. What happened? Yeah, I mean... No, I think we still have one name to give away. Yeah, I mean, do you fancy being a farmer, Sienna? Because we, was this the farmer's hat? That was the farmer's hat. We have one last dupe, because Meep stays who they are. You like growing food? There we go, right. Now, am I just doing Sienna, so it's interchangeable depending on what account you're on. Whether you're on the Suds or the Genevieve, you're fine. Because she's got Suds! But right. A bit of chlorine. Can we actually see any more? No hints at any other vents or anything yet. Let's get a wiggle on with this lot then. Also, why is tile making so high priority? Shouldn't be. Is everything I build high priority? No, it was just those specific tiles, apparently. How's our power consumption? Only 8 kilojoules. So we're kind of okay on there. in positive territory with the oxygen as well. I do want to tap into this, but I kind of don't want to yet. I want to keep it preserved, pristine, and nice and cold. You know what? I will start working on our septic tank. Can I do water pumping yet? I can. Okay, right. So, if we have... Is that going to be too big? It might be too big. Also, we probably want it insulated, so yeah. Let's go like this. How deep do we want to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 7. So this will be our water tank. Our septic tank. So we want vent out. Let's just put it there. Some regular old piping. Oh. Did somebody attempt to bury themselves? There was the one single alarm. My finger was on the spacebar the moment I heard it, just in case. I was anticipating somebody buried in concrete again. Right. Another liquid pump down here. We're going to need some power down here as well, which is not a problem. Let's carry on digging this lot out. Okay. Got a little bit of random iron dotted around there. Yeah, we'll take the extra coal. We're definitely going to be using that. About halfway to getting a new person. Right, do we have any skills to spend? We do! Meep actually likes tinkering. We don't have a tinkerer yet, and Eli is going to be... I guess you're now going to be a plumber, Eli. Oh, did we have one other person there? Yes. Hokey is... super hard digging. You're all about digging through the books with the research and also digging through the rocks. Your lifelong dream has come true! Yeah, I think we've got a couple of narcoleptics. That's the problem. When do you get your plumber's crack? I mean, it depends on what kind of outfits I find in lockers. We just need, like, some really low-slung jeans for you, don't we? They need to be all tattered and, you know, just, yeah, the elastic's gone. Well, jeans don't have elastic, but you know what? The waistband's slightly roomier than you're expecting, so it's just hanging off your ass. I will get the attire, true. Yeah, you get the hat. That's the point. Yes, you're right. I got the mod, didn't I? So there's, what, is it professional attire? How could you think of... So, do we discover the attire, or is it something we have to tailor? Because I know there's obviously the tailoring station, but we mostly just skip over that just so we can get the spacesuits. You think it's crafting? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, they actually give buffs as well, do they? So I'm guessing it's similar to like how a snazzy suit improves morale and a warm sweater improves like heat and that. It will probably give a buff to that particular skill. That makes sense, yeah. As far as you know, it's they do come with extra stats. That's interesting then. Can I decorate the ceiling? Yeah, still outgrown it. Has the best decor value. Let's get those high morels, shall we? Right up to the point we need to put paintings in, but I really wouldn't trust our artist at the moment. Let's give this all a nudge. Okay. Yeah, also, yeah, let's do the sick bay. So we're gonna want like the apothecary thing in here. I get what's the requirements? Here we go. Hospital, quarantine sick duplicants, medical equipment, toilet, mess table, no industrial materials. So we're still going to need the usual things. Is it a ration box as well? Medical, toilet, mess table. So we don't necessarily need... Let's do the sick bay. How much does that take up? As I suspected, 3. Can't do the hand sanitizer yet because we need bleach stone, which we could probably get. And we still need toilet and mess table. So if we scooch everything up 1, we might be able to actually do it. So we have an apothecary, a sick bay. I can't click it yet because I don't have any bleach stone, but regardless. And then we want the mess table as well. And you know what? I'll have a deodorizer in here. Which can go right next to it, actually, yeah. Which is ventilation? No. Oxygen? Yes. What am I doing? Plumbing. Outhouse. So yeah, we'll get a bit of bleach stone, which we can get from here. How much of this do we want to open up? Probably not too much. Just enough for that one bit of bleach stone. Also, my arm is still aching from when I slapped it earlier. Don't do that, kids. It's not, don't do drugs, because they'll ruin your life. No, just don't slap your arms, because it hurts. No, let's carry on digging this out. Oh, we're close to having another person, are we? I bitch slapped my arm, yep. So doing drugs is okay, then if you don't hit your arm, yep. Just smoke it instead. Don't. This is what's known as, like, dark humor. Though if you have to explain the joke, then you're probably, way past failing anyway. Oh no, Eli just thinks I gave him permission. Then again, I didn't have to give you permission, did I, Eli? You were going to do it regardless. Smoke the arm, yeah. Oh no, well, if you snort it, your septum falls out. Edibles, that's where we need to go. We need to go into the edible market. Come on. I mean, if Sienna's still about, let's see what she's going to do for the next batch of cupcakes, shall we? Like I said, I'm presuming the temperature around here is still going to be temperate. So yeah, we're not going to warm the water too much from just like outside in. How many people does it take to dig out this bit? I mean, are you all just... Okay. Let's have priority farms. Let's do 7 on the mid farm. 6 here. And then this is a lower priority farm. But as long as we're making food... Is it a quick look? I can have a quick look. Live stream. Oh, you're back in GTA. Right. Colonies achievement earned. Oh, Mirth Leaf. Actually, yeah, if we get some plants going in our barracks, make everyone happy. Though, then again, we do have slot for one more person. What have we got? Twinkle Tones, Slow Learner. Could be useful. Husbandry, Uncultured, Small Bladder, Germ Resistant, Digging Errands. That said, Athletics is good. We have a fair few... Actually, yeah, we're going to take Nisbet. And there's another potential recruit here if anyone wants to volunteer. But yeah, we'll take Nisbet. No, come on. Thank you. Right. Get that all done. How are we doing with this? How much was it for the bleachstone thing? Hopefully it's enough for just like one block. Bleachstone, 50 kilos. And the hand sanitizer requires 50... Yeah, we're getting 51 kilos from this. And we need 50. Good. That's exactly what we need. So we just want to build it. If we build it, they will come. And yeah, we'll keep the door open. But we'll have iron doors. Yeah, getting a little warm in there. Weeswort is at yes, an absolutely chilly 21 degrees C. I'm not sure I mean, it's the 1st of August, I'm not sure it's even 21 degrees outside, though it is rather sunny now, I can see. There you go. No longer bleached out. Also, I have got spots in front of my eyes. Do not stare into the sun, folks. I mean, this is the PSA episode, isn't it? Don't do drugs, don't stare in the sun. What else can we warn people not to do? Never get involved in a land war in East Asia, which is only slightly more important than having a lying competition with a Sicilian. I can never remember the quote is from Princess Bride, though we can go. No, the other one. It's the other one. It's the other one. Damn it. Believe 2 then. Damn it. It's one or the other. You don't need drugs, you got paint fumes. Let's finish off There we go, thank you! I knew somebody could do it for me. I'm still on the minute cooldown. Just like you folks, I have to wait for the cooldown as well. Let's go 7 on this lot. You returned from dinner and joined a Discord server I left a bit ago. Okay. Wasn't you, though. Okay. Seems strange. So you've joined a server that isn't you. Okay. You've been hacked. Ah, okay, right. Password is definitely changed. Yes. How many eggs do we have at the moment? 4. Let's crack another one open. No, apparently we're still waiting on that. Ah, we can make omelettes. They just weren't there. No, let's just forever make omelettes. That's a silly question. We're always going to be making omelettes. And this is definitely a 6. Shall we see? Right. This may be more water than this needs. So is this just Discord, or do you have any other accounts tied to your Discord? Because can't you use something like Facebook and Google to log in to a Discord? So you weren't using one of those as well. That you need to double check. Nothing like that's got been infiltrated. Okay, let's see how much water we can shift. Also, I guess if we deconstruct you and put a brick there. Yeah, some require an actual smartphone, some will just require a phone that they text, don't they? But email always tends to be the backup. So eventually we can use this same piping, presuming we turn this into the toilet. Wants to scan a QR code, so no. Email doesn't work. Oh no. Okay, right. We can put a brick in there. In fact, do we want to brick this up completely? I kind of do, actually. Yeah, sure. No, we will have to clear out this. Yeah, that's probably why I hadn't done it previously. So in actual fact, let's cancel you, and then I don't have to worry about that for just yet. Phone has gone off asking for authentication. Jeez, wow. Coffee hasn't hit the bloodstream yet. I told you I need to inject it. I was like, time to change your password, yeah. So here we go. There's another thing for the PSA list today. Always make sure you have two-factor authentication. Seriously, what is wrong with me? Two-factor authentication on. I talk good, me. Okay, right. Now the chlorine is seeping out, but I should have everything I need for my... Why don't I have that for the hand sanitizer? I picked up... There was bleach stone. Do I have to get more bleach stone? Oh, okay. Definitely have enough metal ore. Unless it only requires a certain type of metal ore? No. Apparently we have 25. I'm pretty sure that said 50 when I dug it up. I mean, 52 kilos of the stuff, yeah. So God knows where it went. I guess it's breaking down. Yeah, that's going to be what it is, because we've cracked it open. It's actually breaking down. So I need to collect it quicker. You use a dumb phone, it never gets hacked. Yeah. That's the advantage of the old, like, Nokia bricks, isn't it? Yeah, it'd be very difficult for a hacker to get your personal data off one of those. Maybe your high score for a snake, but that's about it. We're not actually doing any research at the moment. We should stick on top of that, shouldn't we? We were maybe going to get the fridge, weren't we? I think that was the next thing we were potentially going to do. Sure. It is now. Back to Guild Wars 2, almost level 70 with your Necro. I think I asked you this, it might have been yesterday or the day before. Is there a fourth character yet? Because obviously you've got your Ranger, you've got your Paladin Furry, you've got your Salad-based Necro. Is there a fourth yet? Or you just want to show it off ready for tomorrow? Well, I've got my guy up to level 70. It took me 2 or 3 days off and on. Human mage is planned, is it? Okay. Can I guess I can't reach it. No, I should be able to climb up and get that. Yeah, that's not a problem. This needs to be more of a priority. Let's do... No, that's pinch of pepper, not... No. Yes, and then... Oh, I guess it's 7 now. Regardless. Give me that bleach stone, and then I can have my med bay. Oh, so that does need wiring up, doesn't it? Does anything else in here need power? No, just the apothecary thing. It does look like I'm reaching the limits of the power as well. Because the thing was flashing. Let's actually have a look. Let's do the maths here. 120, 360, 420. It's connected, but it's not actually being operated. 420, 540, 600, whatever this is. 600, 720. Oh, I guess this as well. 720, 960. Yeah. This needs to be quite low power, otherwise I'm going to burn out the wiring. Oh, go on then. What was said? Can I see it if I scroll down here? No, I'm going to have to click this. There you go. English streamer cart. Okay, yeah. I can guess what the rest of that is. I do English good, me. Can we not do that out of copper, actually? Can we do that out of something that isn't, like, a precious resource? Apothecary out of iron. Thank you. Medical building outside a hospital. It shouldn't be. I guess I'm just waiting on the door as well, yeah. If I put that in, this should suddenly become... English streamer can't speak English, yep. Words are hard, we've established that. Are we actually using this? We could actually be using this if we disabled these ones. So we're only going to be using this one. English is supposed to be your native language, John. What happened? I forgot to put my teeth in today. That's why. Right. We have everybody we want or need. So it's all about the resources now. Pip eggs. Pips are pesky, non-hostile critters that subsist on raw lumber. They are known to bury seeds in the ground whenever they find suitable area with enough space. Sure. Worst comes to the worst, we eat the eggs. Okay, can I do my medical thing now? Yes, there we go, right. Insufficient resources. Medical packs. Well, I need to do the apothecary thing first, but yeah, that's fine. And this is waiting copper. No, not copper! Never default to copper just because we have more of it. Yeah, the bleachstone breaks down really quickly. Jeez, okay. I'm going to have to dig all of this out. In fact, this is a priority. If it breaks down that bloody quickly, this is a priority. How's O2 looking? Pretty peachy in here. When can I get those half doors? Is that something I have to research? I'm pretty sure I did pick it out as one of the mods we're supposed to be using. Is it in here somewhere? Half mechanized door. Yeah, there we go. So we should actually have it. I'm wondering if we seal this off. Yeah. With iron. Right, so if I extricate that. Imagine if the broadcast of the Queen's death got hacked. I mean, that's something they've probably been planning for. They've got contingency plans for everything when it comes to, like, anything to do with, like, state occasion. So I imagine there probably is, like, severe backups of anything regarding... Whether it's just the announcement. The announcement is obviously down to the news organizations, and that's them dropping the ball. But anything to do with, like, the broadcast of, like, a major royal event, be it a funeral or wedding or whatever, there's probably significant... yeah, there's definitely going to be contingency plans in order for that. Also, do you know something that we don't, Noob? Have you been, got word on the grapevine that Lizzie's going to get bumped off or something? In which case, I'm pretty sure Scotland Yard would like to have words with you. Right. Please tell me this can get built now. Quite quickly, please. I mean, that doesn't necessarily have to be closed for it to be a hospital, but it should be classed as, yeah. Quarantine sick duplicants. The iron ore's delivered. What about the bleach stone? Because that's breaking down like crazy. That half-mechanized door. There you go. We've got a little trapdoor now. They still can still hang you for high treason in England. Be careful. What would I know about any potential hacking incidences? I'm not associated with anyone. You may say that, but can we take you at your word? Waiting on 50 kilos of bleach stone. How much bleach stone do we have? Because it's constantly breaking down. Okay, that's empty and that's filling up, as it should. So yeah, we'll probably have the same usual in and out. I think because I've made these slightly smaller than usual, we might not be able to fit as many toilets and sinks in. But we should still be alright. Also, did I do the schedule? Ah, no. Nisbet needs to move from there to here. Like I said, if anyone wants to make their way into the colony, we do have dupes that can be renamed. Apart from Meep. Meep always is Meep. Right. That is point right. We can nudge that up a little. What eggs do we have at the moment? We have those pip eggs. We'll hold on to them. I don't know whether we can hatch anything after a while, but hopefully they're okay. Also, skills to pay the bills. We shall have you be a better cook, Valdir. Sienna is going to be all about the... farming. Fluffy was our piss artist. And Nisbet, let's teach you the basics. Let's start off with building. We could do with another builder. Oh, and don't we have jobs as well? Skill. Hats. Hats are more important. Meep is currently tinkering. And Nisbet can have a hard hat. Let's watch them get their adorning hats. There we go. Oh. Somebody gonna come and grab a hat? Presumably everybody has hats now. No, somebody's coming for a hat. Here we go. Oh. They love their hats. You hate the royal family because of their immunity from the law, but consequences for actions against the royal family is something you would prefer to avoid. Okay. Let's nudge that one up. So what are we making it out of? Waiting iron ore. Good. They've actually twigged to the fact that we're using iron for, like, most of everything. Okay, can we put some plants in here? I feel like we need to decorate this place. And you know what? Let's do some moulding in here as well. Alright, we'll stop having oxygen disappear upstairs. Pissing on the floor in the top right? I'm not seeing any piss on the floor over here. Nothing's leaked out either, so yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's had an accident. Had an accident at a worker at home. That wasn't your fault. Call claims direct. Okay. What else are we working towards? I wonder, can I actually put a pump in directly under the... Not, like an electrical pump, not a manual pitcher pump. Will this fit in underneath here? No. The tail of this is getting in the way, isn't it? Okay, I might have to remove this. But we'll probably wind up pumping from here into a redesigned bathroom. From the redesigned bathroom out into our cesspit. Once this is obviously emptied. need to work on anything else at the moment. Research is still going ahead, isn't it? On something. I presume so. Got our artwork. Yes, there you go. Yeah, we're working on the fridges and whatever that was. Park sign classifies an area as a park or nature reserve. I'm guessing we're going to need a few more trees for that then. What about the fossil fuels? Gas generator, oil refinery. I'm feeling like we might start working on electrical goods. The brute force refinement, just so I can get the sand, I guess? The refined metal. What's our next priority, really? Insulation, maybe? I think it's either insulation or our level 70! Are you doing your personal quest, though? Or are you saving that? So you, Though I guess your personal story is going to be different from the one I'm playing, because you're a whole other race and a whole other, class. So, yeah. Go ahead. First part is different, the other is the same. Okay. Stories converge at level 30. I thought there was like... The fact it was less race specific. Once we get... It's essentially once you get into Lion's Arch, isn't it? At that point, everything converges. Right, how are the decor levels? Pretty good in there. Yep, so we've got our latrine, our mess hall, a couple of barracks, and our quarantine room. Still different stories within the orders, but they're fairly similar, yeah. Because it's like the whole thing of, obviously, we sided with, like, what was it, almost like the spy organization, but there was the other options of, like, the Divine Order, priesthood type ones, and then there was also, like, the warrior band. Kind of need to lose this if we're going to put a pump in there. Okay. I guess wonder where's safe to explore that we're not going to run into possible outbreaks of slime lung. I mean, we could go straight down here. Going up might not be too much issue. I mean, there's a whole load of chlorine here, so that should certainly take care of any slime lung. Research going on. What are we going to work on next? Don't really need to worry much about pumping in oxygen, because I'm kind of okay. Research complete. So I guess you've done the top bit, we just need the bottom bit doing. Oh no, we've skipped. I thought we'd finish this. Yeah, let's at least finish the fridges. It looks like we've got food rotting away now. Don't we have a bin for this? Rot pile. Just as long as it's not going in here. Let's put eggshells. What are we getting next? We get some... we get a snazzy suit. Go on then. Who gets the snazzy suit? Well, top guys are requiring more morale. Let's give it... You know what, Hokey, compared to the others? Guess what, Hokey? You get yourself a snazzy suit. We're going to have to find the damn thing, though, to assign it, aren't we? There you go. I want to see you put it on. Put it on. The last suit you'll ever wear. Until we, like, probably change your clothes. For a professional suit. I mean, you're going to be somewhere. Do you come and pick it up at least? Where the hell's Hokey? I want to see this damn suit. Nope, I have no idea where Hokey's gone. He's taken the suit and run, apparently. Oh, it's all sparkly. There you go. Okay, let's start making some immunoboosters. Significantly reduce the chance of contracting germ-based disease. Mildly reduces the chance of contracting curative. Duplicates can cure themselves with minor germ-based diseases. Strong antihistamine. Medical pack. Doctor-administered cure for moderate diseases. Medical packs are very effective against slime lung. What's it cost to make? Balm lily and phosphorite. What about the curative? Coal and water. Let's do... I mean, that's only for food poisoning, though. Let's at least make one. Okay. Something's rotting here. Yeah, we were working on a fridge. Don't worry. There you go. Are we actually powering this, or... I kind of think we could possibly get away with putting it... How about we actually put it in the room with all the carbon dioxide? And if we have to wire it up... It will... You know what? I'm putting it in here. So the carbon dioxide is always going to be fairly thick down this end as well, isn't it? Let's actually put it down here. So I guess we could just get away with boxes. And now, then we discover, you know, the devs have changed it so that things still rot in carbon dioxide. Right, let's empty that completely, and then any food here gets swept up. Okay, right. We don't need to boost any immunization type stuff. Water is still filling up. We destroyed that, yes. So we can put our pump down here. No issue. This is just ready. Let's do the wiring as well. Right, that's wired up. Well, it will be wired up soon. Yeah, that last little bit of water should fill that. And that emptied ready for turning into a cesspit. I could go as high as this. I mean, this is all solid, so we've still got like 2 space difference. Would help with having a seamless transition, I guess. So yeah, we'll have bathrooms up here. Right over the dining hall. What could go wrong? Yeah, let's start putting the everything in order for this then. Though we will have it only one way in and out, because then we don't have to worry about hand sanitizers and that either end. Yeah. Oxygen is still okay. You should be for making omelets if we have any. Don't have any of these things. I guess we got 3 units because we can see it in here. We're waiting for a fill-up. We are. Yeah. Okay. Anything else we need to be working on? That's getting wired up. So yeah, this will be our bathroom. going to slowly shut down this one. Might turn it into our shower block, I guess. That's what we've tended to do in the past, isn't it? Though we tended to turn this into the medical ward, but we have one of those now. I guess we could turn this into a barracks. We're not going to be able to fit many more people in with mess. Also, I probably need to start having multiple power sources. This is how we've normally worked it. Once we get to a certain size, we'll start having individual power per level and such like. So we could do that out here. Or we could finally start going into our ice biome to try and cool it down. That one Wheezewort has gone up in temperature 2 degrees. We're going to need multiple Wheezeworts. What is power demand at the moment? Apparently we're wasting 16 kilojoules. Now, I did see this stuff about a skill increase. We got a couple, actually. Chipset is improving carrying stuff around. Meep is good for blaming. But yeah, he's going to break things. Yeah, do we really want him to break our power supply? Probably a bad idea. We're all going to suffocate, and it's going to be Meep's fault. Hey, Ender, how are we? The oxygen wasn't included, at least the batteries were. Exactly. Right, we did empty this, didn't we? So we can deconstruct it now. $38,000, 43,000 calories. But anyway, how you been, Ender? How's life been treating you? Yeah, that was almost the ideal amount of water to fill up our reservoir. And it does almost look like we've filled it with, like, it's a mana heart, isn't it? Meh, okay. I mean, just think of it this way, it's almost the weekend. We're almost at the end of the week. Can you make it a couple more days? Or are you working this weekend, or got other commitments? Have I ever played Nom Nom Galaxy? I haven't, actually. I know of it, but I haven't actually played it. What's the next bit of research? Okay, we did our fridges. We were working on something down here. Then we bailed. This lot. No? Something down here. This one. Yeah, improved plumbing. Was it for anything in particular? We've got a little bit of it covered. Is it for storage? Insulated pipes? I'm not sure why we were improving plumbing. Let's do the electrolyzer and rusty oxidizer. Desalinization. Yeah, let's actually do desalinization because we have got a saltwater spring nearby. That will help us replenish our water supply, depending on how much heat it produces. Well, it's going to come out of the vent at 100 degrees. They always tend to. So we're going to have to cool it down somehow. We do have a cold biome. I was going to say nearby. It's near the base, but it's on the opposite side to you. So ideally we want like a cold biome just here or something. So we could send it down, cool it down, and then put it into our reservoir. But I don't think we're going to get that lucky. Be right up my alley. If I can remember, isn't like Nom Nom? It's kind of an arcadey type thing, isn't it? I know it's indie devs behind it. And who's the dev behind it? Because I have seen it floating around before. I can't remember who or what context I was looking at it. But yeah, I do know of it. Let's deconstruct you then now. We will keep the pipe work in there, just in case. Yeah, we'll keep at least a chunk of the pipe work in here. We can mop up this lot. Why is that? I guess it's for that, is it? Yeah, we should be able to jump from there, yeah. Ooh, Hokey has some food poisoning. Just walk it off, be fine. I don't know how you got food poisoning. You haven't been washing your hands again, have you? Let's actually have a look. Is there... There's a bunch of germs in there. And there's germs on your... Is that Hokey's bed? That's Eli's bed. I don't know what you've been up to, Eli, but your bed is filthy. Oh, so there was germs in here. Floral scent. Ah. I don't think anybody is actually allergic. I don't think we have to break out the antihistamine just yet. Oh, it's so cute! A little purring pipsqueak. In time, it will mature into a fully grown pip. What the hell's a pip? This is a new critters for us. Let's actually have a look. It should be in the owner's manual, shouldn't it? There you go. A pip. Pip's a member of the Rodentia order with a strong caching instinct that causes them to find and bury small objects, most often seeds. It is unknown whether their caching behavior is compulsion or a form of entertainment, as the pips rely primarily on bark and wood for its survival. Although the pip lacks truly opposable thumbs, it is nonetheless has highly dexterous paws that allow it to rummage through most tight to reach spaces and search for seeds and other treasures. It's a tree planter. Okay. Are we getting ourselves a little puppy? Though it has more of a kitty cat look to it. I mean, it's cute and adorable. Yeah, we'll take it. I'm guessing it boosts morale as well. Oh, and it curls up like a ball. Though we're going to have to transplant you somewhere where we can plant shit, I guess. Are we going to have a rooftop garden, maybe? We could have a rooftop garden. Does it plant in sandstone, or is it going to require dirt? Oh, and apparently it can cling to the roof. Okay, right. Presumably it doesn't use ladders, though. Yeah, that's not at all creepy. How are we going to get you... I guess we could plant in here. Then again, he's going to be planting in algae, which is a reliable resource for us. Something useful. Regardless, we're going to have to wrangle you and put you somewhere, I guess. I have a feeling we're going to have a rooftop garden. Okay, well, let's go to work on that then. That's an idea, and we're going to play with it. So, we kind of actually want soil on the ground, don't we? This is going to be awkward to, like, plant that and actually have dirt on the ground. We'll be able to reach so far. Because I don't think... it does look like I might be able to get ladders here. Okay. No. We're going to have to remove a few of these if we actually want to be able to. Because I'm not going to be able to dangle from the roof to do it. Well, we can do a bit, I guess. If the plants get harvested and die down, we'll remove them as we see fit. Just so we can get this damn kitty cat up on the roof and planting seeds. Do we have to actually take the arbor seed we have as well up there? There's a pip egg, which is probably going to get grow another one of these guys. Right. No, it just requires fertilization. It's not that it's needing the dirt. Well, it does need the dirt. It's not that it's died. Oh, we dropped some sand. That's why that's flooding. Hang on, you can reach it. I did seal off the roof so we didn't waste oxygen. There you go, right. Okay, that's all cleared out. Let's do... do something like that. Fairly sure all this wiring can go. Anything else? Not the moment, anyway. Right, okay. Let's uproot you. We'll stick a ladder in. Once it's uprooted, that is. Why can't I put the ladder here? I should be able to. We uprooted. We should definitely be able to put a ladder there now. Okay, right. Is it under food? I guess we haven't done the research yet for the wrangling stuff, have we? No. So we want a ranching drop off. Captures live critter for transport. Yeah, let's just do you for now. Like I said, let's just try and get the kitty cat upstairs. And... so if I dig that out, we should have the water subside again. Also, I didn't think water was supposed to be able to go through pneumatic doors. They're like the equivalent of air flow tiles. It shouldn't go through. I know it's all mesh, but... let's have a look. Pneumatic door. Closes areas without blocking liquid or gas. Okay, so they did change it slightly. In that case, then, let's deconstruct it. Because there's no point in it being there, then. Right. Let's uproot you as well. You can get uprooted. Should slowly be able to put all these tiles in on the roof as well. Anything else of note or significance? Right, like I said, this is going to be a cesspit. We can grab the plumbing overview. Does look like I might be able to put a couple more ladders in momentarily. Not the oxygen. There you go, uproot. Feel like I should be able to stand there and reach that one there at least. Hammering down here. Glad I didn't go fishing today. Oh wow, okay, it's actually throwing it down, is it? Okay. Well, had you actually well, you say you planned to, but were you going because you need to have a catch for the for dinner this evening or something? Was it like there's something specific on the menu, or was it just purely for your own edification, bit of relaxation in front of the water, more than anything else? Got this overflowing. You're planning a pleasure session. There you go. Okay. It's for the sport of it more than anything else. Okay, yeah. Also, we will hollow this out. Like I said, this is going to be the toilet. Bathroom, latrine. No, it's actually classed as a bathroom if we've got better quality stuff in there. Latrine is that. Flush toilet, plumb. Yeah. So that's classed as a washroom as opposed to a latrine. If we get it all set up properly. Right, how far away are we from learning how to stick a kitty cat up there? Fair few points. Right, let's deconstruct, sorry, the vent at least. And in actual fact, we will take out that bit of piping as well, because it'll make it easier for us just to go straight down. If we can reach, we should be able to reach across, yeah. So, some regular old piping. Oh, nope, come on, back on yourself. Oh my god, was it shift? There you go, right. Okay, so yeah. We want wash basins. Well, sorry, sinks made out of iron. Are we doing 2 again? 1, 2. Space, and then we can have 3 toilets, or some toilets and some art. Okay, 3 and 3. That should be more than enough for us. There's no room for any art, but it's a functioning lavatory. No, that should not be copper. Yeah, they're all iron. Why can't we have everything being made out of iron? Oh, no, no, no. What are you doing up there? We've got a floating toilet. I know you can have a floating bath, but seriously. Yeah, we'll just get... Oh, sorry. Just get those in place and then we'll do the plumbing. Oh, come on, you can reach that. I believe! Go on. Somebody can hop along and just reach! Go on. There we go. Right. We've got everything we need for having a rooftop garden now. We just need to see if we can pick up that kitty cat and get them dropped off up there. And then somehow get the seed up there as well we need for our arboreal tree or whatever it was called. Are we still researching? I guess we're still researching. Yes. Airborne critter bait. That's definitely a new design that we hadn't seen before. Right. What are we printing off? We are grabbing... Sure, we'll grab some more mock roots. I don't know how tall the trees are. Now, we don't actually have somebody trained as a rancher, do we? I think Sienna was our closest. Next production, 2 cycles. Let's have a look at skills. Okay, Eli, I mean, as well as plumbing, how about you deal with animal poop as well? Let's have you be a rancher. It's your job to pick this cat off the roof and deliver it upstairs. Do you think you got it in you? So let's mop that up. I mean, we are going to need a ranch at some point as well. Oh, yeah, we should also replant all these, shouldn't we? Copy. Oh, what? Down below. Yes, I know I still need to do that. Though I am debating on whether we flip Guild Wars and Witcher around. Because we always used to have Witcher on a Friday, didn't we? It's only because, obviously, we changed after finishing off Outer Wilds. That, obviously, Witcher's gone in that slot. So I don't know. Also, let's face it, Witcher didn't exactly get high numbers for it being a Saturday. So I don't know whether it's because it's the weekend or what. But I am planning to do the schedule. I'm presuming you're talking about the one below and not this one up here. Because this one is pretty much set. But yeah, I know it's still showing Thursdays as City Skylines. Because I need to... we also need to change Erratus as well. So yeah. You don't care much for Oni. Oh! Is it not in-depth enough for you, Valdir? I mean, this is why I do mix things up. So there should be something for everybody at least once a week. Rather than, you know, just like hammering a single game and I have people just disappear for months on end because it's a game they're not interested in. At least this way, you can come back at least one day a week and there should be something that will catch your fancy. It takes longer to get through stuff, admittedly, but yeah. These will get done at some point. Right, we should be able to, theoretically, do a critter drop-off. It's going to be outside of... Fine, do it out of copper. We're going to tear it down afterwards anyway. I want to see if we can indeed drop off a kitty cat outside. Because let's face it, they're going to have to plant the tree because they eat bark. Right, critter drop off. We want our pipsqueak, don't we? You want to shoot something? Have you got a game in mind, or should we all just be scared? I know you have a number of swords. Should we be worried that you also have, like, high-powered rifles as well? Mirthleaf. Okay, yeah, we did say about possibly planting some plants in here as well, didn't we? Briar seed, mirth seed. There you go. Did I just imagine that? The fact that you said you had, like, 2 kind of Viking swords dotted around the place. There we go. We got a kitty cat. Right, now we need to get that seed over there, don't we? So I guess we put a bin. Specifically tell it to put the arbor seed in it. Drop it out of wherever we put it in here. Was it... Seeds, there you go. Arbor acorn. I must have dreamt it. You have a bunch of knives, fairly large kitchen knives. I swear I thought you said you had, like, 2 replica Viking swords. It must have just been a fever dream, you're right. I knew you had the collection of knives. I mean, some are for practical use. And then some are also kitchen knives. Are we going to lose the cat up here somewhere? Yep. Bye-bye, kitty cat. Wrong person, maybe? I don't know. Who else in chat would we even hazard a guess would have Viking swords? But alas, no. I'm guessing a real one would also be a catch a fair price as well. Also, I guess if we put the pip egg up here, right? We want just the arbor acorn. You have a battle axe, but no swords. Oh no, I mixed up the battle axe for the swords, did I? Okay, well, I'm guessing we've got low decor in here because of all the rubbish. So if we do a mass sweep up, if we can. Right. Have we got that seed in there yet? Nope, not yet. Still waiting on delivery. It's the first time you mentioned it, so it wasn't you. We will probably... I mean, we're at 54. Let's see if we can get up to cycle 60, can we, before 7. You have a couple of Wilkinson swords? I'm not sure whether that counts. Right. Is that dropped off yet? It is. Good. Right, if we empty this then now. Right, kitty cat, you've got a seed there. Are you going to bury it? Also, if we... can we put an egg in here? We can. Critter egg. If we put a pip egg in here... We had a pip egg somewhere. I mean, it's a major brand. I think everybody knows what Wilkinson sword is. Oh, so is it fully grown up now? Is it more likely? Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Right, let's then dump the egg out. And presumably, it should also hatch up there. Bum hair doesn't count. It doesn't seem to want to bury that acorn. Oh, hello. It just picked up something. Where are you going with it? Excuse me, where are you taking this thing? Okay, yeah, buried a briar seed. What about the I kind of want to how would I restrict its movement? I guess I build a wall. We kind of want to keep it in here. It's on a mission, it is. I kind of want him to come back here, and then I want to enclose him in here so we can have our rooftop garden. Oh well, we'll leave him be. There's also another egg here that should hatch at some point. It's not being incubated in a incubator, but it should do it naturally. Okay, right, these are all in place now. Let's get the plumbing done. Let's finish off hollowing out this as well. Because we are going to need our cesspit. I know of it. I don't know if I've got code available for it. Because I considered taking a look at it a while back when it like first came into beta. Because it was available to everybody, wasn't it? I think the beta was open for everyone. But it was, what, a week, 2 weeks ago it actually got its full release, didn't it? Doesn't look like it would lay eggs, no. But it's surprising how every creature in this game lays an egg. About a week and a half ago, beta was like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, exactly. So I recall considering trying to cover it back when it like initially came into beta. But I think I passed it by for some reason or other. It might have been because I was busy at the time, and then it just kind of fell out of my mind to do anything with it. But since release, I mean, it's one. If you guys want to see me cover it, I can have a look to see if I can get hold of code for it. And we're going to have a ding soon as well. I guess also we can delete those, put a couple of extra ladders in. So we can take the rest of this out as well. Breakfast for tea, is it? Ooh, actually, I could go for like full English breakfast for dinner this evening. Ooh, that's tempting me now. I'm gonna have a look if I've got any bacon and eggs. See what's in the fridge. But yeah, oh my god, we're on food. At least we waited until like the tail end of the show. We didn't start at like 5 minutes into the show to start talking about food. Right. What am I doing? I'm doing piping, aren't I? Right. And that's everything. God, you missed these sounds. What, the little xylophone as you lay the pipes? Yeah. I don't know what you're wading in the water for. Valdir, you going swimming again? Right, what do we actually have a bunch of here? Sandstone, dirt. So I'm guessing that's a dirt one. Sand. I guess it's just raw mineral. Let's do a bunch of sandstone. Let's do another dirt. Food's good. Lay these pipes. Once we dug all this out, we'll put a vent on this. Actually, I'm going to disable the building until this is all in place. Because I'll have the vent here. Yeah, we'll put the vent in. If that's disabled, it's not going to pump any water yet. And then we're actually going to put something over the top of it. How big do I want the room, actually? Let's do tiles in place. Yeah, because we're going to want something so you can wash your hands before you leave. So we're probably going to want some mesh. Yeah. Ooh, we're out of iron. Really? Okay. So we have a couple of mesh. And we'll have a bottle emptier as well. Because we're going to have a bunch of that in here, which we'll need to clear out. Oh, and we've got a new blueprint. A Volpup! I guess dinner's served. I kind of think we put a statue in the middle of the mess hall. Brighten everybody's day. The large one will fit, won't it? Yes. Can we do some granite? There we go. We'll do the same. Yep, large sculptures. Let's get a wiggle on with this lot. So we'll just have a wash basin in here so people can clean their hands as they leave. Let's do that out of iron now. Yeah, there we go. Good. I guess you haven't done the stuff at the bottom there because you can't quite reach it. Uh, 10 minutes. I think we'll hit cycle 60, but we probably won't get the bathrooms plumbed in. Well, we might get the plumbing done, but we probably won't get the cesspit up and running yet. So this will remain inactive. Okay, I have a bunch more iron. Let's get all this done. Waiting on our meal lice. How many eggs we got? 3 apparently. Well, I mean, we're not breeding our hatches at the moment, are we? So, yeah. Probably few and far between. We really need to get a ranch going at some point soon. Just trying to figure out what else we could do with getting queued up. Well, thick layer of carbon dioxide down there, but at least it's keeping the food nice and fresh. Right, well, we're awaiting our iron. Good. And I suppose one more shout out before we go. I think we have one last person that needs to be named, don't we? Yes. Anybody want in before we wrap up for the day? Also, skills. Yeah, here we go. Let's start improving carrying for everybody, so people can actually shift more stuff around. We're not quite there, noob, but we're getting close. Right, everyone can carry more. And yeah, finally getting the vents done. What else? What else? What else? Dig this lot out. Put in our walls.
God damn, I can play all day with that guy.
So yeah, we lose these. We probably will have a set of ladders here, though. Makes sense to have that, at least. A bunch more mesh tiles. We'll have our... Oh shit, are we making these out of copper? No, these need to be made out of iron. Then we're doing bottle emptier. There you go. That will get deconstructed. We'll put our sink in here. Close up the door. Probably put a scrubber in as well. Yeah, let's do that. There. I mean, they are all running around, but I don't think it's quite a Benny Hill moment yet. Apparently, Retro City Rampage can be run on MS-DOS. Honestly, I'm not actually surprised about that. wonder if they'd have difficulty with the kind of the cutscene stuff. But I mean, yeah, the in-game stuff is very kind of, well, it's very 90s and that. So yeah, that kind of makes sense. Definitely locking this behind a door because it's going to get rather smelly in there. Don't forget, it's got 8-bit graphics. Yep, I guess so, but it's got more of a 90s vibe because it's very GTA, isn't it? That one last piece, we should be able to do all of that as well. Then it's just the plumbing. Cycle 58, and we've got 4 minutes to go. Ooh, it's going to be nip and tuck. Anything else we're waiting on? Okay. Night shift is sleeping soundly.
I've got a plan so cunning you could put a tail on it and call it a weasel.
Still have a bit of iron outside, there's that. Right. It's time for you to go. Yeah, I mean, it's almost time for me to go as well. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow, Sienna. I mean, she's abandoned us right at the end, but don't worry, there will be more Oxygen Not Included. I don't know how long this is run, because we were always saying we were going to run up to a certain point with the other colonies and that. I guess there's no end point in sight now, because there's no new updates on the horizon. So I guess we basically run each colony into the ground, don't we? You still got MS-DOS discs from your first PC if you want them. I still like the fact that for GOG, they do a lot of backwards engineering from like the original DOS discs and things like that, don't they? I just realised we might have trouble. We are going to have to try and get the... Oh. Yeah, we're going to have to try and get that pipe work done. We might have to disconnect some of these so we can do the pipe work. Okay. So we're not going to be able to reach that else, yeah. I forgot. Otherwise, we're going to have to go on the roof, and that puts us very close to the slime lung, doesn't it? Okay, right. Isn't this being deconstructed? Yeah, that is about to be deconstructed. Oh, and we get to see what your first piece of art is, Fluffy. I'm expecting a masterpiece. What I'm going to get is a lump of... Yeah, well, I don't know what to expect, actually. It'll be a cock. Yeah, you're quite right. It probably will be. It'll be distinctly phallic. I guess we don't actually have to go all the way up to the roof. I should be able to reach all this then now, I would hope. Let's see. Well, that's a little bit done. Actually, see, no. We will... I should be able to stretch across, shouldn't I? I would think. Okay. Oh, it's almost ready. It's a mediocre. I guess we can live with mediocre. I mean, it's probably better than I could do, admittedly. Are we all out of algae? Apparently we have 0. Okay, yeah. We're going to have to dig up some algae. Come on. One last little bit of pipe there. And one little bit of pipe there. And we're done. We can at least get the initial... oh, medicine, isn't it? Sink. There you go. Let's join these pipes up. Oh, there's still that there, that's why. Nope, deconstruct. Thank you. Come on, almost turned 60. Come on, we can get this plumbed in. I believe in you guys. I wouldn't believe that you could do this in the real world and actually do any repairs in my house, but in the virtual world of an asteroid billions of miles away, I'll let you do a spot of plumbing. Because it ain't affecting me. It's you that are going to have to swim in the ocean of shit if you've connected up the pipes incorrectly. I guess we're making the toilets out of copper. I mean, it's very rustic, I guess. And apparently we've got a delivery as well. Go on then. Some barbecue. Go on then, you can have a feast. Time to switch on the plumbing. That still needs a connection though, apparently. Why is that saying it needs... Oh, it's because that hasn't actually been plumbed in. There you go. That was odd. Right. The pump is working. The toilets are primed. Well, they're about to be primed. Yep, the toilets are in use. Let's just double check the outflow is correct as well. Yep. It's all working as planned. Oh, and I almost forgot that, didn't I? Simple little wash basin here. But that is where we will call it for today. Secretly, the toilets are actually stills. What are you brewing in there? Yeah, anyway, let's save that there. Oh, actually, no, cancel. Come on. Turn 60. You can do it! Come on, cycle 60! in Euro time. Wow, time stands still. I guess I could just fast forward, but come on, we've been playing all this time, and... Ding! There we go. We have a fully functioning colony now, don't we? Kind of. Hopefully. Maybe. Yeah. Also, are the rooms looking any better? Yeah, there you go. Right. Yep. Time to call it quits. And back on to the main. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Thank you for coming along and joining us as we once again dive deep into the asteroid field of oxygen not included. We will be back tomorrow. It is Friday tomorrow. It's almost the weekend. So yes, we will be back in Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. Level 70. So we're getting very close to the level cap, and I guess the end game? Question mark? Isn't it supposed to like open up more once you hit 80? I don't know, but we're almost there. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let me throw my mark in here. We can jump on across.